Hello. When Sunspine Lynx enters, it deals damage to each player equal to the number of non-basic lands that player controls. Enters what? Enters where? Well, you have won a bye for round 1. Here we go, I just sit down trying to do some hard testing and I don't even get to play. So this change enters make me think about the other inefficiencies in Magic the Gathering wording. And there's actually plenty of that. So like you have very common ability types that happen, triggered abilities that happen on entering or on attacking, right? So imagine if you'd format your abilities the way they do in many other games. It would say on entering, Sunspine Lynx deals damage, which I guess is similar amount of words. Spelling out the card name is pretty space consuming. And a lot of the cards that are very wordy are actually not conveying all that much information, or just they're just spelling out that information in an inefficient manner, and then that's why they are wordy, because you have to like read through like 3 lines of text that you don't care about, or that just like say one thing, but you have to be careful to spot like some sneaky differences. The word target and the entire targeting paradigm is pretty rough for that. And like especially the fact that you have to have cards like model cards, they have to target you with their effects so that they don't get countered if opponent will sacrifice the target or something. So then you see target player creates X spawns. So imagine Kozilek's command that says choose to create X Eldrazi spawns, scry X and draw X. Exile up to X cards from graveyards. Well, this probably would need to target to keep the functionality. What I always found endearing is how Legends of Runeterra cards treat their text, and you have like Garen, who says, when I'm summoned, give other allies +1/+1 this round.
Cute weebs detected.
Which in Magic terms would be, when Garen enters the battlefield, I guess now enters, when Garen enters the battlefield, other creatures you control gain +1/+1 until the end of turn, which is 3 lines of text instead of 2. Also, you could format it on attack, deal damage to each player equal to the number of non-magic lands they control. And Zoralin could say, on attack or entering, you may pay Orzeven 2 life. When you do, return target non-permanent mana value pre or less final counter on it. Meanwhile, Lorcan decided to do nerfs in paper. I was looking at that before the stream. It's kind of crazy. It's always funny how in those franchised games, like the most random characters from God knows what entry in the franchise even. Like, where is this character from? Robin Hood? I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to Squirrel, says Krong. Who? But they nerfed a card by errating its cost from 2 to 3 and taking away ward, which I assume is like magic ward, where it protects the creature somehow. And then they also like nerfed the ability. But it's also just like the most random character. Original Bucky. Opponents can't choose this character except to challenge. Okay, so it just has hexproof. Holy shit. Whenever you play a flatborn character, each opponent chooses and discards a card. So they 2 mana 1/1 hexproof, and whenever you play, let's assume that you can just play, I don't know what's flatborn, color, creature type. Let's assume you just play all of them in your deck, so it's just all of your creatures are Relentless Rats. Sounds pretty strong. And by Relentless Rats, I mean the other rats, the ones that discard. Yeah, it got errata in paper, now it costs 3 mana. It no longer has hexproof. And it also has a limitation on the ability. If you use shift to play them, who knows what does that means? If you used shit to play them. Yeah, imagine if you played Lorcana online and then you read the card and you're like, yeah, I guess, and you hold down your left shift as you play your Bucky, as you play your Flatborn character, and nothing happens. And you're like, huh. Or I guess similarly, you can play Sunspine Links and you hold enter on your keyboard and then also nothing happens. And well, actually no, if you play it as you held enter on your keyboard, then the trigger happens just like you expected to, so that's good game design. Or you can also play Uro, but hold your escape key and then I don't know where that is going. You play Lorcana with your girlfriend and the squirrel card is so disgusting to play against. I can see that. Let's do an MH3 draft. Squirrel. Just like Casey, I need to hold down full control. Yeah, but it was never spelled on the cards. I teach MTG to my girlfriend. She wasn't particularly interested in it, so I did not. I'll take the Amp Raptor. There's also Scary of Gremlins, which somebody's gonna take, and then we're gonna be fighting with my neighbor for the same cards, which is a bit awkward. But maybe we can wheel Primal Prayers and then we can finally assemble the Naya Infinite Combo deck. Like, maybe it will finally... Maybe I'll finally put it together. I had it once, but I've been splashing Primal Prayers in Boros, so it was really bad. So I didn't even play it. Reiterating Bolt versus Conduit Goblin. I think I'll take the Bolt. You're gonna pass Polska and Polska aggro, and you're gonna play maybe blue-red based instead. If it happens this way, or just play Polska still, but with Bolt instead of Goblin. Bolt seems pretty good too. I mean, like if like neighbor took Scary, then they take Conduit Goblin. Why is it Polish? Because the Polish flag is white and red. So it's Polska Goblin. Every Boros card is Polish. This Goblin is not an exception, I guess. Galvanic Discharge. Good follow-up. Boros Land and Witch Enchanter, so he's still passing good Boros cards. But I mean, so what? 2 meltdowns, so can really show the drafter. Can take Suppression Ray for even Jeskai Energy or Cyclops Superconductor, but I think I'll take the Ray. Did you know that the French hiking trails are indicated by Polish flag? It's white and red mark. That's fucked up. Anyone wants to take the Superconductor over the Ray? I'm open to hear you out, chat. Also, Belana, thank you very much for a continuous sub. Energy Monster. Let's take Monster Energy Drink again. What else, right? No reason to defect. Breath Your Last is okay, but also I don't care. Aral and Implicit Maze is pretty okay. My mono red deck with a with an Azorius land, but you know. I think it's too big. It's pretty late for that card, isn't it? I mean, like I've read online that it's broken, and then I played with it, and it was decidedly not broken because sometimes it doesn't do shit. But in general, I liked it. Like pretty strong for this peak, anyways. Gargoyle, Landscape, Umbra. I'll take Saga and see if Mog Mob rotates. I'll take the Landscape for my Mog Mob then. Nesting grounds and kept it at level 2. That sounds pretty good. I didn't think that you can do that with nesting grounds, but I guess you can. Anyone nesting their grounds in the chat? Invert polarity, I guess I'll take it. I think we were heading towards. Is that anyways? Could take Dog Umbra too, but polarity is a signal. Let's not sleep on the signal. That means that the superconductor is gonna get to us on last pick. I'm grounding my nest. Grounding my nest. I see. What is it conducting? Malclair? I don't get it. Another landscape. Or a gargoyle, but the landscape is just so good. Was the conductor before Nick and Zeal? Holy shit, that's a good suggestion. This pack is just curious. Let's take the Dread Mask for my collection. Let's take Geotai for my collection. Well, I'll have to fetch it. Maybe I'll take Barabaran Ring. That was a good one, Ardosik. Current conductor. Holy shit, that's such a funny name. Unfathomable Troves, don't mind that. Holy shit, chat, the song queue is seven songs. It's never been this long in a while. Never in a while, yeah, that's well put, Canister. And we see Disruptor Flute. Can take under discharge. Ironworks is gonna wheel, and besides that, it's pretty bad, so I'll take discharge and wheel Ironworks. Now we're gonna get past nothing by our energy neighbor, but it's good, we'll manage. No i chuj, nie manage, kurwa, jestem rozjebany, nic tu nie ma. Branching Evolution. I mean, they took a rare anyway, so the pack is just shit. For me. Just one blue card and 3 white cards, out of which I don't want any. Maybe I'll take Expel. I'll take Expel, I guess. Not a fan of Indebted Spirit. I think Expel looking better than Indebted Spirit. Here I'll take the Visionary, but not loving the shape of those packs. Here I'll take Rush of Inspiration. There's a chargeback too. But Inspiration seems great. Inspiration Nation. Added Mafia Gang. Ejo, Mafia Gang. Pali się tu gruby skręt. Jebać policję, jebać policję, jebać policję, yeah. Good song. Somebody took Primal Prayers last pack for what it's worth. Arena of Glory. I have 10 spells, but the spell I'm getting right now is Tempest Harvester, and I can just play my... Like, I can play this as a spell. This probably gets played as a land. Let's take Arena of Glory. Alternatively, I take Tempest Harvester, but Arena of Glory is interesting. Also, did someone take the Mog Mob? Have you ever played with Mog Mob in Limited? I don't think I've ever put that in my deck. Arena plus Skyclaw at wheels. Yeah, not bad. I mean, still, I don't really want Skyclaw in my deck, I think, but... Actively great, but then it's not great. Okay. Another Bridgeworks battle, Repurposer, Specimen, Chord of Calling. Been playing a good amount of Chord of Calling, yeah, that's true. Let's take the Enchanter. Pack 3 is gonna be great when the energy person is gonna be on my left, getting passed to me. Left? Yeah, well, they are on my left still, but the direction is gonna change. Ale gówno, ja pierdolę, no. The Orders of Drafter is gonna have a good time now. Let's take a fetch. But it's around time we should pick up some spells. Well, we can take the Mog Mob. Or Jolted Awake. Free color Mog Mob. Let's try it for science. It's, you know, hasty with Arena of Glory. There was absolutely nothing suspicious about 3 Mogs carrying barrels of explosives, or so they told everyone who would listen. Okay. Great flavor text. Top tier. We can play Petrifying Meddler. Could also play the Reef Worm, but I think Meddler sounds like a better card, just in general. Void Pouncer? I barely knew her. Holy fuck, that's a Kozilek's unsealing. Alright, YOLO. That's kind of crazy. Skyclaw Wield. Okay, that's card I can put in my deck, I guess. I can play a Eldrazi Ravager with three dual lands. Ravager? I think I'll take Soul Transformer. Solar Transformer, like barely fixes mana. Well, I mean, fixes mana for what? I'm blue-red. It does fix mana for my Ravager. Oh, kurva. I've seen many decks with this card in action and they always impressed me. One way or another, so... I'd say Mythic too. The alternative would be Expel. Genku, Furniture Shaper. Holy shit. I think I'll take Genku. We've been preparing for this splash the entire match. Maybe Cyclops Superconductor or Riddlegate Gargoyle. Or maybe Sausage Zealot are gonna wheel. Johnny feels good, man. That's white. I don't want that. Eldrazi Ravager again. Probably not interested. Riddle Keeper wasn't the worst. Bro, I take Genku from that pack. Can take Tune. Sure. Maybe Ruby Medallion. I have so many red spells. Oh no, it's a non-board mob, and also with invert polarity. Drownyard Lurker for my unsealing. I don't know if I'll play unsealing, but maybe I will. Any lurkers in the chat? What a pack. Just ambush. Auxiliary the Holeri. Landscape. Deem inferior. Maybe Deem. Ale gówno. I mean, let's take this guy and not play it idly. Another lurker, so that my unsealing actually makes sense. Turns out it's actually a more of an Eldrazi deck than an energy deck. The rare Eldrazi energy Jeskai deck. Sage of the Unknowable, I probably will play it, I guess, at this point. Holy shit. It really is an Eldrazi deck. Let's fucking shit. What? Bro. Arena of Glory with Eldrazi Ravager is pretty good. This is double white, that's awkward. Will there be Arena winning boxes content this weekend? It's this weekend? Then yes, I won a box, yes, like the last time. We had a chance, so that was nice. Won't untap during your next untap step, so works fine. How did you win box last time? It was during MC Amsterdam. Well, I played on my phone. Curious, huh? Guess I will not play Expels. No, actually I won my box when we were waiting for... I was waiting for my tikka masala. And everyone else was talking. But I just played on my phone. That's what I did. That's pretty fun. But I got there, I won a box, and I tried 3 more times, and I didn't win any more boxes, so... I burned all my gems. I think I got an email that said that I will be contacted later. Let's check, maybe I was. Also, I got a email from FedEx. No, but that's a different thing. MTG Arena. Arena Direct winner confirmation. You earned 6 win in 1 Arena Direct, sealed Modern Horizons free event on MTG Arena. We will be sending you a follow-up email on the week of July 15th with the next steps for claiming your MH Free Play Booster Box prizes. Okay, so I guess it will just send them together. Well, the week of July 15th hasn't started yet, so I wouldn't be worried. Should I play Expel or not? I think I will not. What do we cut? A Skyclaw? Well, did you get 6 wins, Belana? That's maybe the first question you should ask yourself. Det är som Island. Maybe we can play 18 lands. Oh, up to you on this, fine. Maybe I can play over 40 cards because of Shadow of the Second Sun. But I think my finishers will get there. 1 Lively Dirge. Yeah, I guess that's a bit disappointing. There is a second one in the sideboard if you look closely. I did try the 4 Dirges main deck build in a league and it felt like shit. So, yeah. The card is actually a bit too expensive to play. I felt like this many copies of just it's good in some situations to top deck, but not even always. Some people are just maniacs when it comes to boarding unlicensed hairs. Ale gówno, co to jest? Walker of the Dead? Co ty pierdolisz, typie? To ci się zarejestrowało za gówno. So I can't take a Bankbuster because I have 2, so no point. I guess I'll just take the Edict. Liliana, Wanker of the Dead. Each player discards. Each opponent who can't loses 3 life. Liliana of the Well. Well, Edict it is, right? No point in taking anything else. You play Bankbuster. If they just want to activate Bankbuster, I'll combo off and kill them. The awkward thing is that the bot lets my opponent draw a Shoulder's Edict, which is perfect for them killing my creature then, but I mean, so what? Chord of Calling. Oh, Chord of Calling is good. Don't have a single green creature for my chord, but I have 3 green lands. Per Bloomborough, Liliana is a squirrel. What small animal would you be, Canister? I guess opponent just put themselves DOB on board. I would be a squirrel. Could draw the game by making Wildgrove Walker indestructible. funny thing with Amalia is that holding yes actually doesn't work while exploring. You can just explore every card into your graveyard this way, but you could hold no to stop exploring. The anime Squirrel Liliana has boobs, but the Western art does not. Well, you have interested me enough to check out the art now, so very curious of you. Free CD3. Have you ever played Everdell, chat? Somebody asked in the chat if I think Otter Ral is gonna be broken, to which I'll say, probably not. Yes, actually we did play Everdell even together with that one time. That's crazy. Everdell is about small animals living in a society, which is basically Bloomburo. It just misses the big monsters. Also, Beza is a type of a cake. In Polish. Well, cake. Meringue. Meringue is Beza in Polish, and this is called Beza. Kind of funny. So I have to sideboard too. Let's do that. So opponent might have some... Well, they have all the bankbusters, all that shit. They might have some other cards worth getting hit by Skyclave Apparition. Let's board Sentino of the Nameless City. Let's board Lively Dirge, number 2. Can trim a core to keep up my creature amount. Cut Synod Scout for being terrible. Add an extra bat. Cut down on low value members of the society. So we're gonna cut down on the Innkeeper maybe. Yeah. Bro, but without Innkeeper your deck is bad. Okay. This is interesting. Incoming 40-minute YouTube rant about Western art being too woke for boobs. Honestly, I've never seen Western boobs. Tell me your field researcher is a bunny. Shadowfang? Flaps the Fool. Flaps the Grey. More like Flaps the Fool. What do you think about Xenia letting every creature you cast have offspring, which implies well, I don't know what it implies exactly, but we drew planes against the Field of Ruin deck. Classic. Makes you wonder why I even bother playing the stupid basic lands in the first place, but whoa, castle. If that's not solid, then I don't know what it is. Again, not a single green creature in my green creature Chord of Calling deck. Opponent will Fetal Push and I'll summon Specialist to reanimate Deep Cavern Bat into Liliana of the Veil. Ritual of Suit, Shouldred the Apocalypse. What do I discard if I get Liliana? Probably Chord of Calling, double Field of Ruin, holy guacamole, and my planes. I guess I can't win if they just start to land distract. I have to hope they'll play the Liliana into Sholdred. But it might be hard anyways. Oof. Please discard the second field. That's so good for me. Discard Sign in Blood. So I Extraction Specialist. And we're gonna take the Sweeper. Will we? Well, because this is actually not clear, right? Because we could cast 2 companies in a row. I take Ritual of Suit. Then they'll play Shoulder and I attack Liliana for 1. My company. They cast Ritual of Suit, they get Shouldered back, they have nothing. They -2 Liliana. I'll give them back the Ritual. No, I'll probably sack the Specialist. I think that seems good. The Ritual of Suit is a rough card to beat, but they can't just feel of ruin me now. Is good. Opponent sacrifice a creature, so sacrifice the Specialist as planned. Dawaj tą Lilianę, no, Shoulder zajebiście. Fajnie masz. Mafia Gang, kurwa. Yo, Mafia Gang. I think we want to company. While we have enough mana. To Mafia Gangu styl. WDP. Jebać policję, jebać. I don't know, they just plus Liliana, should I respawn with a company, discard Amalia?
Double baby time canny rave.
Maybe discard second company because I will not use it if my opponent draws a land. I will never be at 4 lands again. Ida. No dobra, napierdoliłeś mi basiczka. Ejo, Mafia Gang. Pali się tu gruby skręt. Jarać ją, łódkę chlać. Jebać psy. To Mafia Gangu styl. WDP. Wbijam w policję. Jebać, jebać, jebe. Jebać, je. Idero. Curious. Amalia Walker. Dogan Walker. Feel of Ruin kind of funny against Amalia. So it sounds like it would be useful to have something left over in hand. But has life gain. Yeah. Reservoir is on the bottom too, I guess. So I will not even get to it. I guess I'll stop at return the ranks. Hopefully just get some lands to counteract this. And then have to play like a normal game. I don't actually know. So I'll keep the company for being a high value card. I guess there's not much use in the second Amalia. Yeah, that's yeah, that's good. That's good. We discard Liliana. Okay, I can keep company this turn. Shock for good measure. Let's see if they have a removal spell. They don't, so we just want lands. Not like they do, but I wish Cycle Apparition would say that you can exile up to one target non-land, non-token permanent you don't control with mana value 4 or less. Or interesting. Or Vein Repair. Let it resolve then company. That seems strictly worse than companying first, because I can hit the dog to draw the game, I guess. It's not great. Dog is bottom. What about the second dog? Extraction Specialist, yeah. I think if I hit a land, I'll just Apparition the Sheoldred with the Explore. I guess you meant to like cast the company with this on the stack, but we hit the land, so let's just instead do this. So I don't need to combo. It's a bit weird, but Punkbuster, I barely knew her. Lily Plaza and Wasteland question mark. Very good question. Oh, dog was in company's range. Deep Cavern Bat. Well, that's not bad. It's the Pioneer Showcase this weekend. Will it be streamed? I'll play the events. Yeah, I play both Modern and Pioneer Showcase this weekend. I'll play them off stream for full tryhard giga value focus. Draw step company, hitting my deep cavern bat, It's Amalia too. Okay. Walker rather. Field of Ruin, my lands, no. Would be pretty rough if they actually try Ritual of Suit now, right? Also, they just tap their Field of Ruin, they just don't care about this. What the hell? Both Field of Ruins, come on. Push the Walker, okay. I don't know about that. Throw. Land, and what do we see? Lively Dirge. Well, let's keep it on top. Play my creatures. Now Savior protects the bot chest. Some massive lag on Modo. Maybe let's restart Modo. Whoops, I was not looking at that. Hahaha. You didn't just catch me. Hahaha. Haha. Haha. Opponent is playing mono black and their nickname is Simict Horizon. Simict? So you can, if they don't destroy my land, I can dirge for Dina and get Walker Dina. Dross a Blend Distraction, that is potent. I guess live gain only happens in combat right now, so. Sholdred's Edict. Well, I'll sacrifice the Deep Cavern Bat. I could cast a 4 mana Dirge to get 2 walkers. I don't think that was great though. I don't think that was actually good, yeah. Plays on 2. Company. They have the Field of Ruin. So I'll graveyard the company in order to I should explore Picon, but I don't know. Lively Dirge. Graveyard is because they have another. Yeah, okay, it's good. They draw Ritual of Suit now. I keep my apparition. And I can cast it again? No. So I keep my Amalia instead. And then I Dirge on my turn. Okay. Bad for Dobbs. I guess Bad for Dobbs is the best card to keep. Good point. Wow, nice. Nice attempt at trying to out midrange my decidedly not midrange deck friend with some silly tools like Jolt Red and similar. Chat, Bant Nadu was my favorite. Imagine Critters. Bant Nadu was my favorite card in Bant Company. Could just tap things or draw cards. That was nice. Imagine Critters. Is that a squirrel? I mean, they look identical to me when it comes to the breasts you mentioned. So I don't know what was that about. Literally the same. Is this in boosters? Chat, did you know that the bobber emote doesn't even showcase a bobber? I hope you're aware. Check out the full Arcana Tarot, it's pretty funny. What do you mean?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Just Google full tarot. Okay. I see, yeah, this is the tarot card. And it's the full. Mancha, thank you very much for your subscription. 33 months, giga-based. There are 4 Imagine Courageous Creatures cards found exclusively in Blombaro Commander decks. Okay. Collector, collector, collector. So not in draft. Borderless erased foil anime. Holy shit, I am absolutely getting erased when I anime. Bravekin Duo. Rabbit Mouse. Did you bring everything you need for the journey? The rabbit asked. Of course I did. I brought you, my dear pinecone. The mouse replied. Holy shit. Beautiful friendship. You stole a child from its nest, Mabel accused. The only calamity I see here is you. Holy shit. Well put. Friendship, those are mice. Do you know what mice do? Well, let me know. Olsenik. Kidnap. This spell costs 1 less to cast if you control an otter. Gift a card. Choose up to 5 po emoji worth of modes. You may choose the same mode more than once. 6 mana, draw 5. Wow, the absolutely power crept opportunity. But it's a mythic, so it's good. Well, 1 black. Sorcery, destroy target creature. That's insane. I found the Puma card that makes everything into a food to be pretty amusing. Because it has ward sacrifice a food, but everything is food for it because it's just so big and eats everything. Did I see the S-Hammond that transforms foods into foods? I did not understand it, so I ignored it. What's the purpose of it? Making food into food. Is it just for lulz? Have I tried the Funky 3 Cauldron Pioneer deck? I actually have. I went 3-1 in a Prelim, but I couldn't tell if it was just the vampires storing Bane Reaper or if it was the 3 part of the deck. And I couldn't tell if the 3 part of the deck helped or didn't. Ardoshik, yes, for sure. I would like to take a look at your broken list. It was the Fotsy's Fable part. Could be. I did 3 a few people, but then at some point my opponent deployed an unlicensed herds and I was like, okay, so like I can never, because the stock list of that deck didn't even have any shatter in the 75, so I just couldn't destroy it, so it was just turning off my entire combo, so I had a dozen of dead cards in the deck. Needs to be enchant food so it stays on the creature, I see. That's why it's enchant aura or food, enchant creature or food. Some jokes have the punchline baked in. I don't get it. Creature Underworld Breach. I did not, but I did see Artist's Talent, which says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card, which means that you could dredge a lot of cards with Stinkweed Imp. Underworld Breach, Mishra's Bubble, Stinkweed Imp, Artist's Talent equals mill your deck. Creeping Chill doesn't cast. But like, I guess the use case I described is literally just grinding station, so it's kind of the same. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less. And if a source, it deals 2 more, okay. But it costs 3 mana, so I'm just ignoring it just at first. First chapter. Oh, I need to pee before the next round, or I will pee myself while deploying my Wildgrove Walker. Can't let that happen. Ay, 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 ay. Put my trust in Synod Scout. The upside is high. Copaline George, Blood Tide Harvester. Harvester? I barely knew her. Don't want to play Amalia into death from the Harvester, so... Well, I guess will she? She doesn't die. Portion of the time. Most often she doesn't die. She dies. One lander, by the way. But I can simply save your walker, then cord. Wow, discarding this card is a sign of something. Strength, weakness. Amalia for certain death to Harvester. Well, the death isn't certain because I flip a non-land with my Explore most of the time. Right, so... Okay, I'll play Savior this. Wasn't better to play Walker and win via Peace War? As I said when I was making that play, I said, I don't know. And I played Amalia, thinking that my Chord of Calling is going to bail me out anyways. Not attacking, bro. I literally have a Chord of Calling in my hand. Doesn't seem like my opponent cares. Can draw some lands and mail to ranks. I only have one ranks in my deck, and company is a good draw. Just keep it. We even countered the Bone Crusher Giant. Pay 50. 50 life. What a crazy card. Once again, it is time to board out the low-value members of the society, including Archon of Amalia, who snuck into my deck, but I didn't actually want yet. Wait, where is Lively Dirge? I have two here, one main, one sideboard. I played 2 matches of a league with 4 Dirges, and it became clear pretty fast that, pretty quickly, that that's not the way to do stuff. Blooming Marsh, Skyclave Apparition, let's go. What a hand. What a hand. Ancient Tomb of the top. That would not actually be even good. Whoa. Event. Event isn't scary short term, but very scary long term. Kurwa, no mądrego to aż miło posłuchać. I'll play the Innkeeper now. play Amalia, and then they have like destroy this event. Amalia, they probably wouldn't. They probably would play Jolred anyways, but I guess it's still scary long term, but man, I don't know. I hope they spend a bitter triumph on the bot. Stomp. Well, that's fine too with my specialist, but oh, I'll play Sholdred. If they play Sholdred, then event is no longer scary. Then we can play Amalia. Gravedigger Cage. Gravedigger. Barely. Let's get the cage. It's gonna be a problem. So they have Triumph, Jolred, and the Sweeper. Ale pierdalną. O kurwa. Amalia Benavides Aguirres. I summon you. Now we hit a land to save the treasure. Lively Dirge. Well, I need more mana. Now I'll summon Walgrove Wanker. Walgrove Walker. Walgrove Walker. You should play the Modern Challenge, bro. You know that's what you want to do. Drew Takenuma. Numa, yeah. But Modern blows us and I have no deck, then go to the pool. God of Calling, I don't think that's good enough. How big is she? 15. Okay, Dirge is good enough. $92 life points. No, life points. Well, that's 2 removals for Amalia, but I think I will win regardless. Pay free life. Ward, pay free life. In those spots, do you play Confluence or play Shockland? I tend to just play Shockland. But it's possible that the Confluence takes less than 2 damage per game. It also absolutely doesn't matter at all. So, who cares? What do we gonna, what are we gonna summon? Can get... Still have the Sweeper in hand. So I'll Graveyard they land and I'll summon... I don't know. 2 bots. Maybe Amalia bot who are killing next turn, but Amalia bot is probably better. I summon Vampire and a bot, which is kind of like a vampire, but in a non-human form. Villain holds a Takenuma. Takenuma, Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Takenuma, yeah. Guess a Sun Slayer. I barely knew her. I summon Dina. Soul Steeper. I summon Walgrove Walker. I attack you with my Deep Cavern butt and kill you. This game was very easy. This match even. So we are 3-0 after playing just 2 matches. Let's join the Modern Challenge. I am joining it with Nadu, which I guess you could infer from reading the title of the stream. This is the list we've got, which is, I guess, mostly the same as what I played last time. Just wondering if maybe I would like to add an extra wall over a third rumble, because I feel like I lose many games to Boros Energy, where I just keep hands that are slow and they don't do anything in time, and wall is a really fast card. So it does help with being slow. Mirror is fast too. Yeah. Sideboard is random cards. I cut the Drake for being useless. Is that my PC? Fatal UI exception encountered. Oh, kurwa. Can't skip songs anymore today. Don't even try to. How do you find the Prison Throne matchup? Well, if you play a few matches, eventually you run into it. It's a few percentage of the meta, right? So just in League, the challenges, it's there. I did start playing Rift Sweeper as a meme, and then it actually has been relevant against Sean for me. So I actually recommend Rift Sweeper. Because their only plan really is to Stonebrain you, and they don't do anything else, so the Rift Sweeper stops Stonebrain, so... Like, it's not super great at doing that, but... 7 tutors with the finally. Two sagas. Modern. Modern. Challenge 32. Choose deck. UG Woodlands Nadu. 300 points. Entering. Let's go. What land did we add to cut one saga? I added back the Otawara Soaring City, which I didn't play for a challenge. I don't find Otawara to be particularly good. It's a bit more colorless, a bit less colorless than Urza's Saga, but not too much less colorless. Yeah, and paper, sure. Fractal North case in white, any reason why I shouldn't. Fractal North case. Shouldn't buy it because it looks like shit. That's my 2 cents. How much is it? €150. The only case with the specs I want. Holy shit. In that case, just buy it. Is it open or is it like a view into... No, it has the small hatches. Solid state drive. Really solid indeed. Shouldn't start a limited match now. So chat, tell me some stories to pass time. Anything. No, I see no stories in the chat. I went on a cycling tour to Sweden earlier this summer. How was it? Sounds nice. Last time I tried to tell you a story, you said something along the lines of, that story was too convoluted and I don't understand after I said the second sentence. That was true. Did appear to me to be a fairly unappealing story with what I expected to be a very unsatisfying punchline to it, so maybe I was wrong. I don't think I was, or otherwise I wouldn't have thought so, right? Cycled 500 kilometers from Stockholm to Bengtsfors. Got sick, so didn't make it to Perkshis and Mari, sadly. Sad. That sounds like a banger trip. There's a lot of kilometers to cycle through. The other day I lost in limited to a double phalanx. End of story. Double phalanx? Which one? I'm guessing Unhallowed Phalanx on MTG Arena. Or Phalanx Vanguard. No, Phalanx Unhallowed. 113. What a stat line. ETB tapped too. Flash, not Phalanx. Okay. Sounds sick. Double Phalanx. Crazy. I passed one yesterday because I was deep in Sultai Pack 2. What did you take instead? Leo Vault? Want a hint? Go to today's Connections companion article if you're stuck on this puzzle. Hints? That's crazy. We never needed hints. tape, recording, hand, send, applause, key, pass, principal, ruler, walk, staple, pen, essential, scissors, give, exit, hand, send, give, pass, sounds good, transfer, staple, tape, pen, ruler, school supplies, principal, walk, staple, key, essential, applause, recording, exit. Principal, essential, key, staple. Walk, applause, recording, exit. Once you did assemble the combo of non-tuco into evolving witness and a fetch land, that's fucked up. Light up signs. Perfect. Alright, that was easy. For Pioneer Roots. Until end of turn, you may cast creature spells from your graveyard by foraging, in addition to paying their other costs. If you cast a spell this way, that creature enters with a finality counter on it. I don't know what that means. Creature spells, all of them. Two forage. Exile 3 cards from your graveyard or sacrifice a food. I guess. Doesn't sound like the worst card ever. As an Amalia player versus Blue-Eyed, would you rather the opponent be on portable holds or temporary lockdowns? I can't answer this question, and I think my Amalia plants against blue-white are gonna differ from the normal ones. So it might not be like the most useful for you. I would be the happiest if I can just cut the combo against blue-white and beat down. Well, I'll probably not cut the entire combo. I'll probably keep it to access it. My advice against blue-white is win round 1 so you dodge them. Haha. Good one. Blue-white's so bad, am I right? How is blue-white always getting so much bad rap? Getting flamed so hard on the internet. Can play it with Tivar and play 1-drops and make 1 mana of roots out. Holy shit. People dislike counter spells. Do they dislike them or do they love them? Maybe it's because blue-white players force blue-white even when it sucks, so you make fun of them. Well, isn't that true for everything else, though? I don't know, like at times control is a solid deck and it's getting a higher degree of hostility than I would have given it myself. I don't know. I'll be back for the next round, chat. Kiosk. Show me what you've got, Triosk. Last seen 2 days ago, Abzan Amalia combo. Curious. Keruga, the micro sage. Actually, macro sage, which is distinctly different than a micro sage. I'll lead on a fast land with this hand against Keruga. My life total doesn't matter. I might draw a third fast land. Ay. That does mean that my opponent is likely on Quintorius Kvand, actually. Somehow Keruga made my mind go to Fires of Intervention first, but it's probably just Elephantos. I think a company. Could play Welcoming Vampire, that sounds just a bit weak. There's some reason to draw step, Coco. But I won't do that, I don't think there is enough reason. Fertile Footsteps. I'm gonna hit a leyline bonding. I guess I should respond to that then. Oops. Ay. Because you have 5 types for leyline bonding now, yeah. Yeah. Now leyline bonding is gonna hit the Amalia. I mean, assuming there is one, you fetch planes regardless, but yeah, makes sense that there is one. So -4 explorers. Dobra, jakieś gówno, kurwa. Let's go, Welcoming Vampire. Welcoming Vampire could be a Chord of Calling, not that it would have helped here. Bosseggio. Let's see, there is a chance we don't die next turn, and there is always a chance that Quintorius, all the clones are in hand or something. Miss land drop. Okay. They will break Copium, says Chad, as my opponent breaks. Holy fuck. Fajnie triggery ustawiłeś. Czemu? A, faktycznie, że mogę... No, fajnie ustawiłem. No fajnie ustawiłem, fajnie. Can I hold up Boseju? Can hit a land for Boseju. Yeah, good attack. First, does it matter? It doesn't matter. To attack first, I don't think so. I don't know. Also, it's no benefit in not attacking first, but... Okej. Muszę dobrać Splinter Twina, jeszcze misuję 2 skraje, żeby przed dobraniem tego Splinter Twina. Żeby go dobrać na Giga S-ie i tak. No tak grają gracze S-owi dobrze silni. This comes in, this comes in. Sin Collector meaningfully worsened Thoughtseize in the matchup. I guess that is something to be said. And I guess Bane with Punisher if they play Cringe Bringer. Lively there, just like a company. We'll see. So I'll keep company, core, dranks, I think. Got welcoming vampires. Doomscar. Oh, kurwa. Doomscar, that's too much. I guess Extraction Specialist sucks. So maybe let's do it this way. Maybe 2 dirges over the vampire or the specialist. Specialist is just bad, right? There's very few removals that kill. Then they have to board out Dino. Well, you don't need to, you can just cascade into Quakebringer, that's fine. Cascading to Doomscar, less good, I guess. Guess let's play Might too. Okay, they're just not like that good, so. Not often there is a card I have never before read in my life. Congratulations to Bane with Punisher. Bane with Punisher is a bomb. That's all I can say. By some metrics. Scattered Groves is a bomb. I also have not been playing Pioneer recently. Had you been playing Pioneer, you also wouldn't see that card. I don't think anyone else plays it. Scattered Groves Masterclass. We could say that it's Scattered Groves, this game, but we could also view it through certain lens. It is Sea Not Scout who sucks. Point Fortwell a card. What could it be? Hebel. Just keep company up if villain sweeps. Then save this. If villain Quintoriuses, then cast company in response. Can hit Archon of Amalia, Aven Interruptor, Amalia. Or the button, I guess then it's gonna be a bit weak, but like I guess I have 3 bots versus 2 of the free drops that stop the combo, but here's a foretold card. Quintorius Quant. No jest kurwa bacik, nie? Ja pierdolę. But playing a bot is, you know, bot if this is a sweeper, I guess, or something. I mean, I'll have 28 lives, so they just can't kill me, right? Because my opponent has 3 clones in hand right now. So I'm actually not worried about anything. Amalia on top. Well, I guess I'll draw Amalia. Sure. Draw. Discover 4. I hit Spark Double, okay. I deal 2 damage, okay. What's the upper cap of damage on Quintorius? I hit Spark Double again, I am so lucky. Clever Impersonator. Not hitting Impersonator the first time, that's so lucky. Wow. 2 Impersonators in the deck and they didn't, wow. 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 So if you have 2 Impersonators and you hit 2 Impersonators first and then 4 Spark Doubles, that is not actually very likely. You deal 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 4 damage, 6 damage, 8 damage. Well, I was way over 20, my friend. I guess maybe Sentinel is better than Welcoming Vampire. Or like Lively Dirge is better than Welcoming Vampire. I think it is. The Vampire is just no good. Worst case 24 damage. It's funny how the numbers flip from the worst case to best case. Na chuj, no keep no. Worst case is having clones in hand. I think that's why Olsen specified worst case with no clones in hand. Alright, we put Isamaro into play. Woof, woof. No, kurwa, never lucky. Ay, ay, ay. Never ever hacking lucky in this game. Pioneer seems fun. I mean, I just kept the one lander. I don't know if you think it seems fun or not. Honestly. Wow. Green, green, actually Ketria Triumph. Interesting. Kurwa, no pies jebał taką rękę, nie? Dlatego pies się zjawia. Wiadomka. Maybe Selfless Cyber should have been trimmed. Here's my opponent's deck. Given that it doesn't really do anything. I think you should play less Xenot Scouts. They bait you too easily. I mean, I kept this hand because I think Wintorius is not a great matchup, and I am willing to keep a risky hand like that, which gets paid off pretty high by letting me play a Wildgrove Walker on turn 2. Holy shit. According to stats, this matchup is above 50% for Amalia. In that case, I should have mulliganed. I don't know what stats are that, but... Can't cord. What stats? No nie wiem, jakieś sobie wymyślił Olsen. Cord for Explore. I don't have triple green. All the matchup stats have pretty low samples usually. Okay. Any low samples in the chat? I have to take Carnosaurus. Hopefully there is just one. And not 4. No i chuj, kurwa, no i cześć, nie? Wiadomo, że są kurwa dwa jebane dinozaury. Carnosaur po Quakebringera, I hope. No kurwa Quintoriusa, nie? Pierdalną z pierwszego trafienia. Ajajajajaj. Discover 4. It's Spunk Double. Spunk Double. Discover 4. For what? Maybe villain drew a Park double. Wait, that doesn't matter. Quintorius can't. Tough matchup, but deck seems pretty perfect. Only thing to change, perhaps swapping C-Note Scout to a different 1-drop. Restless Cottage. Do you think WotEC intended this to be the use case of Quintorius? Yes. Seems clear.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I'll say it is the other card I was considering getting rid of. I think so far it hasn't had many particularly impressive uses. I don't think I have ever seen Control being played on this stream. I played a Jeskai Wizards deck in a Modern Challenge a few weeks ago. But, well, it could be true that you didn't see that. Alexander Super Trump, thank you for your sub. Welcoming Vampire over Sentinel these days, huh? Huh? Yeah, it would seem that way, I guess, these days. For how good Sin Collector can be is also a pretty narrow card now that I think about it. The matchups were actually boarded in. It's just control. Yeah, only control where I'm actually happy with it. So we'll have to think about Sin Collector. I think it's pretty good against control, but probably not worth having a pair. Kind of feel like I should have a shit ton of bots in my deck too. Just in general. It's a general principle. Let's investigate Quintorius deck lists. Seems like no one is playing the so-called stock Olsen build. Free Quakebringer. Co to jest kurwa za pomysł? Free? Need free Bane Whip to kill free Gangbringer, that's true. Ale deck. Connive, concoct. So it's just so you can concoct the Carnosaur or Armadillo if push comes to shove. Connive. Gain control. Power 2 or less. Wow. Bringer of gifts into a quint list. What's a bringer of gifts? Is that the 2-card combo that kills a weird vampire? Alright, I'll think about the Amalia list later after I cool down from losing to Quintorius, and let me see if I have entered the Modern Challenge. I have, so now we can play a limited match. Holy shit. I kind of respect that Chwytak built an entire career of one thing, that's being saying the word's funny. Though. Just like the only thing he does. Though, so. Would rather play a solar transformer than a 2-drop if I draw a 3-drop. Close legs unsealing or Serum Visionary. Co jest kurwa z tą żabą? Ja pierdolę, no. Chłopie. Kurwa, no. Przecież to się nie da wygrać, no. 6, 8 toughnessa to gówno. This is fucked up. So I can't really bolt Mindrota. No chujowy jest Mindrot przecież tutaj. Do I enjoy this limited? I do, except for turn to Psychic Frog. That's just unbeatable. We do have one bounce. Sneaky Snacker discarded. It's over, bros. No, that draws a card. They return the Snacker too. Do not. This is gonna be pretty okay. Can kill the frog. Cztery, 5, 6. No, do not do. How broken is Otteral gonna be? Not broken at all. Holy shit, now I don't have double red. It's good. Arguably playing Rush was okay. No, do. Otteral. Like, where? What format? Seems okay. Is it a Storm card? Is that what you think? Perhaps it is. Yeah, it does seem to me like Jaya. Jaya Ballard. I don't really want to discard anything. But 2 cards is 2 cards. All my spells are solid. Cast draw 3 in response. Not comfortable with my life total to do so. What's the lore behind all the planeswalkers getting turned into fairies? It's just what happens on the plane of Blamburo. Money? Holy shit, it is money. You solved it. What makes the maze implicit? You don't want to know. Trust me. How did they get a snacker back? I won this. Probably. How weird that the saga made a token. Yeah. Heads or tails? The fact that you get to choose on model, that's kind of crazy. Very immersive though. Johnstar says heads, you won the flip. Congrats, Johnstar. Thank you for the help. Ah, what's this card now? Might be the Raptor. Oh, sure. Discard my pack one, pick one, best uncommon. Sure. Play my 7/7. Next turn I'll kill the Cameo of Jealous Thirst and attack with my creatures. I guess they will likely attempt to draw 3 this turn. Activate Cameo of Jealous Thirst and similar. Mindless Conscription. Miss on a draw effect. Kozilek's on Sealing. Do I have Unsealing every draft? No, I have it in... I don't have it in most of my drafts, actually. Pretty unlucky to draw Unsealing right after I played my 7-drop, but... Take Infinite Terrence Enchantment. How do I do it? Also, this draft we actually got the unsealing pick 13 or something. Back to nobody wanted it. Do we want to board something? Maybe expel against snackers? Anything that seems particularly bad against them. I guess the charge bug is not particularly good in my deck in general. They also have the frog. That's even more of a reason to board those in. Maybe I should just play Expel main deck over Charge Bug. And Sage of the Unknowable is not particularly great in my deck either. Maybe those should be my 2-drops, although of course I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sources. That's a good amount. O kurde, ale łapsko. I think this hand will earn earn itself a click on the Mulligan button. Put back Lurker. Ja. Czy ci nie żol? To kolejna przegrana zawleczka. W moim metalowym kubeczku. Lyję Arnolda z puchy, pół na pół, z lodoherbatą. Alright, Mr. Raptor, give me a 2-drop. 2 cards enter the exile zone. No, my planes! O kurwa. I mean, we have the suppression ray. So it's good, but kind of a planes jump scare. Tried Harnash IRL and was mid AF. Probably many got baited into trying it now after the song, and then they had a similar experience. Ay ay ay. Mindless conscription. 6/6. Maybe I should have reiterated my bolt on the harvester. No, I shouldn't. I'll deem it inferior now. Opponent will likely want to loot anyway, so we get to attack. Always loot. Chad, imagine you have a Serra Angel in hand, but also a Mind Control in your deck.
Polar extreme.
It's your end of turn. Do you loot? No respect for the Brain Surge. Opponent didn't show a Brain Surge game 1, so clearly they didn't have it. Thank you for the sub, Ruler Boren. And opponent, I kindly ask you to play yet another 2-drop. Yet another 2 toughness guy. Seems like my wishes were not listened to. I loot my asshole keke. Co ty kurwa dupisz czasami, Olsenik? Loot my asshole keke. Oh, that's a good one. Let's keep a land then. Nah, I'm gonna hit a land. Ah, punished. No i chuj, no. Trzeba było być kurwa greedy. Na co mi to było to wszystko? Mogłem sobie zagrać to, a mieć zajebiście. Nie, trzeba z ląda 2 lądziki wycisnąć balutki. Dobra. Enter insignificance. Can't even cast that next turn unless I draw one of my few colorless sources. Then I can't cast Reiterating Bolt. I am not a coward, so I will always loot. Good answer. No i mam za swoje. Masz kurwa za swoje, śmieciu kanistrzak. Jebać ciebie. Tough luck. I mean, I think the odds are still on my side when it comes to winning. No a ile kosztuje expel? Bo ja widzę jeden W w koszcie, ale generalnie... Może ty coś innego widzisz, kolego. O, druga biała. O, niebo place usunąłeś, no i zajebiście. Petrifying Meddler, that's a good draw. Wait, my creatures have vigilance, all of them on top. Wow. I don't think I ever played this card. Żabulec, no na żabulca już too late. With my expel the unworthy out of my sideboard, it is no threat to me. No przypomnę, że nie mam drugiej białej generalnie. No totalnie nie mam drugiej białej. I totalnie jest to no przejebana sprawa, że nie mam tej drugiej białej, ale zaatakujemy for 7. Ravager, I barely knew her. Cyclo into sacrifice spawns or not? Cyclo what? Ah, yeah, I see. Cycle this. Could do that, but also doesn't matter. So in 4 minutes we're gonna... In 3 minutes we're gonna play the modern challenge. 72 people. We are one of the 72. Let's see what was the other deck that 4-0'd the Prelim. Nadu indeed, yes. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. Are you trying to seduce me, chat? Pro kept a one-lander in Amalia. To watch my stream to know that it's a bad idea. You won this battle and 4-0 with Nif Mizzet, while 2 Amalia decks were stuck in the 3-1 bracket. 1-1-1. How did that happen? Probably just an infinite life situation. Sorcery speed cord for C-Not Scout. C-Not Scout is just so good, chat. It's literally better than Elandis. Keg W. Oh, spierdolę Ringer. I don't know why this was listed as a draw. It's pretty much listed as a 1-1-1. That's weird. Alright, I need a bathroom break before we start playing the challenge, so... I mean, I could see keeping that. Found last seen 3 days ago on Bant Nadu. It's a bit weak, but... Seju... who? Do I want to Saga ASAP? I think I do. Little upside and waiting. Opponent found Misty, Nadu, Nantuko, Shuko. Whoa. Literally, whichever effect they are missing, they can grab. That's funny. Nadu, Misty, Nantuko, Shuko. Cool. No, I guess that's fine. Doesn't matter. I take that back. Każde pokolenie zesrało się. Każdy człowiek zagrywa szukosę. Pokolenia. Where is the fucking bird? Johnstar, why so unpleasant? The bird is here. My opponent grabbed one with their malevolent rumble, so there's 2 birds involved in the game already, so. Hopefully there is one on top of my deck too. Although my opponent could just start safekeeping and get somewhere. Proszę nie. Każde pokolenie zesrało się. I could perhaps play another safekeeper over Birds of Paradise. I've been thinking of that a little bit, although birds protecting from run of owl came up. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. Oh, bro, it's just gonna chord for something stupid. I'm gonna get got by main deck Drake. Pact countered. Koksu 5 gram. Lecieć sam. Wait, they didn't play Nadu. I think they have Cord and Nadu. At least that means they can win next turn. So while I have nothing, I'll chill. Can kill Shuko now. Well, yes. But I think my opponent has Nadu and Cord. The Nadu is revealed and Cord. That's what they thought about, I think. There is no reason to not to go. forest. That's a bit odd. Do they think they can tap and sack the spawn at the same time? X to wink. Do they have the stupid fencing schmaze? Holy shit. No, that's just Nantuko. Yeah, that's weird. I guess. Tassa's Oracle. Good start. Halfling. Okay. So no lands. Halfling. So I have Oracle in hand. Chat, do you trust in my Survey land? Whoa, post-combat moves. Stormdrake. Stormdrake, I barely knew her. I Survey land, kurwa misty rainforest. Point has no lands, it seems. In a way. Shitting Srudland, ja pierdolę now. I guess I did swap a Rumble for a wall and now I am reaping the rewards. But in the opposite sense. Yeah, Stormdrake. Nothing matters. Does court get convoked by bubble if only convoked? Yes. They are dead. Well, more or less. I would say less. No i Kordzika dobrał, nie? Zajebisty gracz z siebie jest. Bestow Saga token. I could, it didn't seem relevant for me to bestow. And then villain could steal my thing. I guess like if I bestow they can steal my Nantukas. I always have a Nantuka, so I guess I could. Time for heavy mirror sideboarding. But there's no Karsukad anyway, so. Not even sure if Operation is better than Nantuko. But it's nice for core to have the removal ability. Would you like to play first? I would hecking love to. Would you like to keep this hand? I guess I will. Might. Well, I'll play the Nadu then. It does if it was in the OP bubble. Since it only works on opponents, it actually does work on the player. In fact. Can't wait to get hit by a nutty Stormdrake on my Nadu. Pact for up, combo off. Paper only. I did consider that for a brief moment, though I thought it's okay. Pact for Billy, I cut Billy. Never cut Billy, lesson learned again. Well, Shuko draw a card, let's see what happens. There's nothing to pact for to protect it, to my knowledge. Rumble. Rumbling, rumbling, rumbling. Rumbling for you. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do it this way. Good pact for the Shrouder, but I think I would rather surveil. Nantuko. That's a good draw. I actually had to wait for it to show on the other screen because I didn't see it. because Tofu was covering my screen as it is usual. Very skill game so far. Well, that's how it is. I think Rumble on the draw is a bit just too slow. Shooting Woodland is not gonna happen. Is Rumble a speed card or a grindy card? I think it's a grindy card. Well, point goes Mana Dork, I go land, they go Bant Nadu, I go land wall, they kill me. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer to keep then. This is almost the same, with one crucial difference. Rift Sweeper is to shuffle your Nadu back into your deck after you get Stone Bryant. Do not deploy Fangorn Forest. Wall of Roots, what a lacquer. Missing blue though. Oh, that's a good draw. Holy guacamole, I love Wall of Roots. Lacquer, I barely knew her. Yeah. Okay. If I activate it, will they be able to activate it themselves? I think... I don't know, actually. They will not be able to activate it. In that case, I will float the mana. Don't you run afoul? Why? Wouldn't I rather run afoul Nadu? Which I will cord in my turn. On the next turn, rather. Seal of Primordium. What prompted you to dig up this card from Amulet Titan's past? Bro. Well put. keep a sneaky run of foul up with our hallowed fountain now. Nadu 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 do. Nadu 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 do 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 nadu do 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 do. Nadu do 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 do. Nadu do do. Nada do 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 do. Swan song. No dobra. Swan song. Swan song. That doesn't seem like something you should do. Now, does it? No, it's not. It can't be, bros. No, lop ma wyjebane, so what you should or you shouldn't, you just click new stuff. It's good, it's good. Their amulet cyborg from 2017. That's actually true. I mean, by then, Seal of Primordium was pretty dated. It was truly present in the decks in the Summer Bloom era. Not as much anymore afterwards, but... Holy guacamole. Let's see what else they sideboarded. And crucially, what they boarded out. They play Oracle, so we likely will not see the entire deck. They have Rana Fowl too. Rana Fowl Swansong combo. 1-2 punch. Rana Fowl along their Swansong and Stormdrake.
He's a phenomenal
They gave me
control
2
player.
birds.
Here is to another 16 months of Mr. Streamer reading my MTG thoughts and saying not really.
I guess we will see the entire deck because of Oracle specifically. Like, I don't know why I said that we will not. They kept Vexing Bobble too. Seems like they cut Rumbles. No, they have Rumble. They just trimmed stuff then. Or maybe they cut packs, maybe they don't play packs at all. I've seen lists with no packs for Rumble. Those were the, like, oh, but those were like greater lists. I guess in Modo you have Oracle, you just cut Endurance. So that's one slot. I did draw Endurance game too, it was pretty bad. What if no blue source left? Then it's tough luck. But villain has 3 blue in play. They even play double breeding pool. Three rambles, so no rambles got cut. Free ramble, double wall. Free non-2 at least. Seems like they did get packed. Why are we making them click through it? I want to see their deck. After my opponent played Swan Song, I just wanted to see what's in their deck, and I learned that they play Quadramble, Swan Song, Quadramble, Swan Song, Stormtide Drake. What's Vexing Bobble, the handshake deck? They had it in their sideboard. Frenchman had Vexing Bobble main deck with pacts. I mean, I'll be fine losing to court for Nadu number 2, but it's the Swan Song, really. So no pact. 4 rumble. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chord. Pulek, no. One saga. Did villain cut saga and pact? To board and run afoul. Drake, maybe they played the Drake main there. They did cut the endurance. There's a second saga here. Maybe they played 2 sagas, maybe they cut down 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24, so maybe they cut 1 saga. Or they have a land in hand still. What are some of the best hate cards that Jeskai control can play versus Nadu? Storm's Wrath. Wrath of the Skies. That's it. Yesterday, I died from a consign to memory on the endurance trigger from Zoo since I didn't think they would actually board it in. Well, I mean, it's like... That's on you. Could... evoke Endurance? Well, I guess they can, like, copy it. If you evoke Endurance, I guess if they replicate and counter both. But, like, play your Endurance and then just Nantuko it. Don't the non-Tasa people play 2 Endurance? No, they don't. Like, I play Finally of Devastation too. On Modo as my win con. But the paper people played only one endurance. They didn't even play the second endurance in the sideboard. I did that for some time because I just thought endurance was pretty fine in some matchups. I enjoyed casting it on my opponent's graveyard that contained flush, but okay, so they have 4 halfling, I assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Shuka. 1, 2. Bros, I think my opponent 3 cut a Shuka. They did cut Shuko in the mirror, I think. So the cuts, they went -1 and do -1 Shuko. -1 possibly Nantuko. -1 Saga maybe. +1 Dismember. Let's assume they have the Stormdrake main. +1 Swan Song, of course. And the Vexing Bubble stayed in the deck. +1 Seal of Primordium. Tak nic nie widzę. And the last card, I don't know. Maybe it's the Stormdrake from the sideboard. No, they have 2 Dismembers. So my opponent went -1 Endurance, -1 Shuko, -1 Nantuko, -1 Saga to add 2 Dismember, 1 Swansong, and 1 Seal of Primordium to their deck. Do you think they made their deck better or worse? Can't tell. Actually, I can't tell. I feel pretty strongly that they made it worse, but that is some food for thought, I guess. After all, they won, so that's clear evidence for their plan being stronger. Although I think this game made me believe harder in the Drake being just kind of shit. Just trying out random things for the showcase this Saturday. Good luck. In that case. Alright, quick break. And by quick I mean I'll be back for the next round. I need to empty my dishwasher, chat, so wish me luck. Whoa, the round has started and nobody told me. I would like to go fast, in fact. Check out at the wellspring. Well, well, well. I'll fetch blue-green. Pool of the breeding type variety. Around is starting soon. It's already started. Hope villain will kill the halfling. One days ago, Mardu energy. Yes, kill halfling good. Me likey, likey, likey. True. What was the round one deck? Mirror. I lost to Swansong, which I'm still shaking off. Cast Flash. Holy Flash. That's solid. Maybe I make a construct. I don't think I like that. Best of Dryade, I don't like that. At all. Don't have the mana for Finale now. But yeah. Keeping lands on top doesn't seem wise. When I can simply draw a card or something. Can you bestow Dryad? Yeah, why not? It is a creature, you can bestow on a creature. Okay, I don't have the mana for Finally, so finally it's out of my head. It leads to a landfall trigger every time you copy it. Holy shit, that's true. Wait, maybe that's actually good. I don't think I ever done that. That's actually kind of crazy. But I think it would be pretty bad in an immediate sense. Might for Nightmare, I thought. Alright, let's look at my opponent's deck because this is not a Chthonic Nightmare deck. 3 Blood Moon and 3 colors, just don't care. Sounds good. Ob Nixilis, the anniversary. The top 10 most powerful mafias in the world. Devil emoji. Zajebisty request, Jędrulo. Pisałeś się. No, villain can play land, flash, but we fetch they can anyways. I still just need to draw. Doesn't work. Why would they play Mardu without Nightmare? Why would they play Nardu with Nightmare? Okay. Wait, he went face? That's crazy. I was slightly worried about stuff, but now my Antuko lives. I just win. I'll probably just win with 8 draws still. Well, I understand Mardu, not Nadu, with the regards to Nightmare. I still don't quite get why we think it would be so mandatory. It's a Bowmaster deck, I don't want Bowmaster removal. Maybe I can have Wheel of Summer. What is Rift Sweeper for? It's for when your Nadus get exiled and you want to put them back into your deck. Which will happen if my opponent Stone Bryans me. It's a Thoughtseize deck. Seems pretty rough to keep Arboreal Grazer against a Thoughtseize deck. Sun Cleanser in. No. Top 12 player in PT Yukihiro played Nightmare. Okay. Probably cut might. Oops. Well, might. Nightmare combos with Ajani. Again, I get that, but it just doesn't sound crazy to me to not want to play it. Like, yeah, sure, all of the things you're saying are true. But like, why are they playing Mardu if not for Nightmare? Well, for Thoughtseize. That also seems to make sense in that Boros Energy deck where they make it into a deck that can interact with combo decks instead of just racing and holding up a discharge. Dodged. I play Ayani, Nakadl Paria. He has moons. Technically, it's better to play Forest tiny bit. I guess. One land, well put. Raptor. Fleta. No dobra. That's why we kept the might. I guess. Fiber. Swan song. No nie, no weź, kurwa. Aj, takie będą moje dostępy. Do końca świata za karę. We have the flute. We did have triple flute. Hey, Mr. Canister, I'm having issues closing games without Thassas in MTGO. Do you have any tips? Like, do you not
He's a
get there in
phenomenal
time?
control player.
With finally.
46 years, super long, super cool.
What can I say? Sounds like a skill issue then. Is there anything to pact for that makes a difference? I don't think so. What does make a difference then? Most of the times finally gets countered and I have to endurance, rinse and repeat and then tie timeout in most cases. Most of the times finally gets countered, that's not possible. By what? Can play main Teferi if you struggle with that. It's gonna speed up things considerably if that's the specific issue you're encountering.
He's a phenomenal control player.
55.
Maybe Bristly Bailey. Make it 2 Arbor to block with. No Rexage by był. Spoko. W sumie nie byłby. Wait, how free carton ends suddenly? Harsh Srentor, kurwa. Co to finish, kurwa, dobra, spierdalaj, Sranland, Sremtegio. Kurwa. Fajnie, musisz mieć na chacie. Do fleta, siadaj teraz. Bo ja zagrywam moje drugie bossedżu. Maybe I misplay to board out the bossedżu. You know, but... The ferry in. No i chuj. Sun cleanser no good here. I don't know, bros. I think it's pretty shit. Let's try it though. Sun cleanser not even for this matchup good card. No, like it has a specific role. The role being could board out well. I guess Bell is just hitting the pot seizes. So like yeah, I don't want it here. So like what? Right? It still has a role that's strong. Still has a reason to that I want to play it. Apparition makes early fetching a bit adventurous because I wouldn't want to fetch wide. I kind of will have if I want to cast apparition ever. I never know if Shuko's art is in back or front of the hand. Well, you can see the finger joints. It's just it's on the inside. Seems pretty clear to me. I don't believe in Blood Moon. Holy shit, real life Shuko. Flute. Pierdol mi fleta, lamusie. What are we even naming? Nadu? Okay. Jebać psy. To mafia, gangu styl. A WDP. Wbijam w policję. Jebać, 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 yeah. Sun Cleanser good versus Ktonian Nightmare. Blood Moon. Well, if I draw a land, I just win. Not lands. Wait, Bro doesn't have neither black or white himself. Okay. What was this flute on Nadu? I mean, maybe I get discharge on Nadu, but... So what? Flood is such a shit card. I mean, I guess he didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't get Fozzies this game. Ciężki op się wylosował. No, mistrz Europy, nie? Villain is literally the winner of the EURC. For what it's worth. Isn't it better to name Shuko? With the Shuko on the battlefield, I was expecting that. I think this apparition is a bit too bad to play. Because of the cost. Not sure. Apparition seems shit, but worst. Okay. Double white, slow and weak. Yeah, but kills ring. Well, we have core double kill ring. Did you draw on 2 core turn I floated? What do you think, Mr. Manland? I only lose to that card with Moon after Sage. Sure. You'd lose to Wall of Roots the same, honestly. So, nice estimation. I think I did draw it afterwards, though. I don't know. I think Moon sounds giga insane to me. How often is it gonna work? What percentage of the time? I think roughly 0%. Well, not 0%, like, but maybe 20%, 30%. I didn't lose cause I mooned myself, lol. Fair. Actually, no, not fair. Jebać, jebać. But yeah, Alcad apparition. Can play second run of Owl for the mirror. Then I feel slightly under-equipped to handle Harsh Mentor, but maybe being under-equipped is fine. Playing more Dismember doesn't really help. Dismember is super bad. Having the Force Tender to Court 4 is just... And then Bristly Bill. Maybe I should board another Bristly Bill against Mentor, something like that. Comboing with Parent on Dismember versus Mentor on MTGO seems really rough. No, you just need to like just court for just draw your card, you card for Barenton, and then that's fine. I never was in a situation where I would do the Outrider during the opponent's turn. I guess that can happen, but that doesn't concern me particularly much. I mordercy. Jebać, jebać, jebać. Sideboarding against energy is pretty tricky because if they board like Manland MTGO, then Ring is great. Many Boros decks just stay aggressive and attack you. So I have found that I just die 2 damage when I board out Dorks for Rings. Which I guess makes sense, you are cutting Dorks for Rings, so you're making your deck doubly slow. I mordercy. Glyph Elemental. Good draws. I'll just play 2-5 Genku next turn. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Preordainer and Lightning Bolter. I barely knew her. Should I play Genku? I think play Genku and my next turn is strong is okay. Take a shit ton. Oh, really? Take like 6. I missed 1 damage. How? Never mind, yeah. Holy shit. I guess I can block with Visionary, that's free. Holy shit. If I double trade with Genku for this, do I... No, I don't get a token. A gównianie trochę się zrobiło. Nagle. But it's good, we're gonna manage. Manage, but manage what? Maybe my best move is to draw a mountain with this. Well, that's not really much better than casting Deem Inferior on something like Deem Inferior. I'm sure you know, but the land also triggers Genku. I do in fact know. I do in fact know that. If I draw mountain, I get a little bit more of stuff. That just sounds good. It died. Do I die? I do die. Sort of. Well, I can giga jump. Jezu, ale mi się zesrał tymi stworami tej. Srasmodeusz. Okay, I concede. Seems like an expel the unworthy matchup. Cut the Sky Claw seems slow, and charge back seems not what we are about. Asmodeus. What a player. Holy Keeperoni. Will I get Textless Urza Saga when they release? I mean, how can I know? You need to win a tournament for those, right? Ravager is bottom, Demon Inferior is top, seems like. It's a much worse opening than what was presented to me last game. I guess an attack is free, right? Because it just upgrades my creature. Kinda. Static Prison. Sad. Oh no. That one is going to be 100 euros. Then if I win it, I will sell it in 0.3 seconds. Seems like a crazy proposition to hold cars that worth $1,000. That are worth $1,000. That's just so many dollars. Oh, we can get Genku back. $100 seems low. I guess. I guess I disagree. I think 100 is objectively a lot of money. I'm not sure we even get those in Poznan. So I'll only play for it if I'll have an opportunity to. Dog Umbra. No super. Let's cut the bullshit. Kind of didn't like the Urza saga, how it looked like. How often are there store championship promos? Feels like there's been a lot of them already. Every 2 months? 3 months? Once per set release? Yeah, I guess that's a lot. Many sets XD. Mr. Wizard releases too many cards. Bać policję. For every standard set, it does make sense that Bloomborough grants us Urza's Saga. Is the tournament in Modern? Is it set format? All in standard. Wow, who thought that's a good idea? No place. Yes. Head or tails, chat? Tails. You want the flip. Thank you, Wontendo. I would VIP you, but I can't. Znowu najebiemy się. Well played, said Kneruzmak Kwacz. Unfortunately, I don't have a second one. Tails never fails. That's objectively true. Arena of Glory Hall. I'm Meddler, you're Meddler. So I guess the one I controlled was Meddler. As in, meddled more than the one my opponent played. Probably I should attack with this, but nah, happy not to attack. O, ja cię dupię, nie? Never attack, chat. You can only get punished for attacking. Say haste the lurker. That's vigilance. Trades for the meddler though. Doesn't sound great. Hopefully I will not get hit by an orderly plaza. Okay. Ooh. W dupę. Why does it pass to my opponent's turn? Because I don't have an end step stop? Scheiße. A swing grace. Well, should probably respond to that with the truths. My modern game is starting, yes. Sodek. Is Sodek going to be dredging? This might be a keep. Whoa, we're jumping. Oh, that's a good draw. Jak było w pracy? Does Sodek like dinosaurs? I don't know if he especially likes dinosaurs, but does use the Gishav avatar. Haste Annihilator. Let's go. Arena of Glory. Eldrazi Ravager. Byku, lubisz dinozaury? Tak, he does. Speaking of dinosaurs, yesterday was the first time I seen a card that's called Welcome to. And it's actually pretty funny. 1 GG. For each opponent, up to one target non-creature artifact they control becomes a 0/4 wall. Then you create a dinosaur token. Then you destroy all walls and you exile this saga and return it. And it's welcome to Jurassic Park. Hallowed Fountain. Sodek is not dredging. He's doing an even worse thing. Living Ending. Living End and what? Asmodeus, I would say that I understand your pain, but actually I don't. I don't think I ever lost to the card in Limited. And I had a great amount of fun winning my coin flip and no nie. Korda mi zabierze. I guess the best draw is gonna be Rumble. Assuming that a living end happens next turn, which should never assume, but will always happen. Especially if he survival stop, right? No, he survival stop, we died. Maybe draw step endurance can save me. Old Nadu. Or kurwa no Dryad Arbor, nie? To jest dopiero hit. Let's make a construct. Playing Outrider pointless. I could play Dread Arbor and then I have Dread Arbor after Living End, but that's like making a land drop. So I'll just make a construct this turn. Living Ends, he has a pretty small board. But he kinda needs to Living End, perhaps. Well, not really. You would try to get a juicy Surveil. Sure, but if I draw Nadu, that's fine too. That's the juiciest. Well, I guess I can draw Nadu because of Aqueducts, but... Free Nadu on top, hopefully. Okay, my worst card was a Might. That might be a problem. Maybe I want 4/4s, honestly. Just means that only Gerozen can attack. Give up a Surveil. If only Ant attacks, I do not block right now. This is crazy. Okay. Wall of Smroots. I settled your wall. Dobra, kurwa, jak masz satellity, to nawet się nie zastanawiaj, tylko mi pokaż. To się poddam. Actually not true, I can draw a card next turn. Well, no. It's good. Halfling. Zajebisty draw. Naprawdę. Robi wrażenie. Pawn of negation. Okay. They ruined my strategy. Worst thing is that we like, you know, he's just holding a sub 80% of the time and I'm just taking dead draw steps, but I just have to sit for that and take the dead draw steps. Now chord is not an option again. Rumble is pretty good though. This can actually beat sub. No i dobra tam. Spierdalaj Sodek. Zajebiście wyklikałeś te wszystkie kuntry. You will get 4 lands to choose from. If he suspends Living End, Rift Sweeper is right there to help me. I think Grazer is better than Birds of Paradise. Yes, third deck ETB creatures is better than non-ETB. I'm on a play, so no Caverns, no Sun Clencher, no Dismember, and no Ring. Pact, 2 bargain sub, I think. Wall ramps to court for my monster, so let's cut the Grazer. And maybe a Halfling. And the Might. Ring can be fine, I know, but... I don't think I prefer it over any of the cards I have. Alright, chat. Food time. This chicken, well, I guess it looks like shit right here, but this chicken with rice and green beans, really good. Keep. Sun cleanser, sounds really good. Skyclave for dumping matrix. I'm already pretending that I cut the Skyclave from my deck. Maybe I should card for Magistrate. I should card for Magistrate. That was actually a mistake. I didn't think that turned through. But if I just card for Magistrate on his upkeep, he can do anything. Untapped. I think I can court for Outrider safely now. Got signed to memory. Let's go. Blue mana for my consign. I forgot to draw 6. No, that's because I wanted to draw the Boseiju. Just in case. And I wasn't even done. Jurassic Park. Each dinosaur card in your graveyard has escape. How clever. In the movie, they escaped from the park. Wow. It's just... wow. Like, not unironically, it's like pretty fun. Which land to cut? Does Solek play Dumping Matrix? I think if he does, it doesn't matter. I think Woodland is probably more useful in a normal game. Not even a green card for my endurance. Oh, devastating. Island. Get out with it. Magus shot, okay. Would be nice if he subs it and then I endurance his graveyard. And I replay Levunga. Chad, remember when Sodek could have just living ended in response to my card, just fetch red. I guess he would have fetched red with instead of the Hallowed Fountain earlier. And just pow pow, bounce your board. Magistrate resolves. Sodek did play a good amount of living end back then. Holy shit, it resolved. I have 6, so no clip. Rough. Holy shit. Multiple Levungas? Well, not this turn anyways. Is there a flash for 4 blocker? Let's not attack, just to make sure. Maybe he boarded in Nightpack Ambusher. Stoic Phoenix, I don't know what's that. Yeah. Sphinx, Phoenix, same thing. O kurwa. Time to get salted. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Do they have any other cool cards? Savage Order. What was the order? Who ordered who to do what? No sub, please. It's gonna be hard to win if he subs. Me when I go to McDonald's and ask for 4 different menus. Damn, that was a savage order. Well put. Creature, enchantment, land. No reshuffle. Well, it's not quite over. I need to draw something before he bounces and living ends again, but he also has to fill his graveyard again. We've got Delirium. I want to trade Endurance for a single creature? Not really. Could make Woodlands into a Shuka to get a good attack, I guess, but I think making 2 insects sounds better. Also get a Surveil with a fetch. I guess I would get a Surveil anyways, but a full egg. Jesteś kochany kotek. Graveyard Brosedżu. Dinosaur. Remember when this was the only song we listened to on the stream? Coconut gun that fires in sports. Ay ay ay. Let's see the dispute, so a little bit. Well. Could keep the land in hand for a shifting woodland. But I mean, there's value in just revealing it and being proud and owning it up. Can always woodland Nadu. Well, that's what I'll do, but I was planning to woodlands Shuko and have Nadu in play. Kept the land in hand. That would be a better play, but dobra kurwa, buła na ryzę to. What if I attack with endurance? He level blocks, attack with those two. He's at how much? Now they should get banned. 4-hour timeout. No, actually no. 14-day timeout. So if all of those attack, he outblocks, takes 5, goes to 4, so next turn he dies. Chrysalis or Wrath of the Skies? I think Chrysalis. Maybe I don't understand Wrath of the Skies, but I haven't drafted it. Well, that's a way to block too, I guess. But now Endurance can attack every turn. Night of Fire. Night of Fire. Night of Fire. Kto? I don't know. I'll make a construct. I literally don't care about anything. That's all I can do here. Night of Fire. Night of Fire. Who? Night of Fire. People calling Malevolent Rumble Mumble. Never heard that. Sounds like a crazy thing. Somehow he did most of the things he kind of needed to do. I think I still win. I guess my attack was actually poor into that specific. I probably should have not attacked then. Because putting the Foundation Breaker into the graveyard is the one thing that Sodek can be happy about. So, Sodek, kurwa, kotek. Mi upierdolił tej. No cóż, nie kłami to zębiskami.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Shifting Woodland notably being pretty good this game, I think. Whoop whoop. How do I feel about this matchup? Probably bad game 1, good post board. Overall favored. Especially given my sideboard, which has actually a shit ton of cards. No dobra, no przegraję Soduwa, no to... Tam nie udawaj. Szyko amongst lands, funny. Ever been to Shukoland? Any other rich creatures? Or just poor ones? Ha 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 ha. Garena is in like rich. R-I-C-H. Oh, so Nadu is not a not a combo deck. It went through normal combat. Well, depends. Right now, I will, as it's gonna be faster. Okay, F6 sync. GG. O ty kurwa gremlinie. Nie poddasz się? No co tam kaniki? No nie wiem, ty mi powiedz. Timeout cię czeka? No może czeka, no. No mana for finale. Okay. Ale się skąbiłem na sodóweczkę. Need to grab a drink. Zenith plays Nadu. This is the mirror on the draw, I mean, but like can do much better. Tuko. Cool
He's
game.
a phenomenal control player.
I think playing Nadu is kind of better to some. Well, not really. I guess it's slightly worse. Doesn't matter much. Might. Okay. Fetch. Holy shit. Zerkuva, thank you very much for the sub. O kurwa. How has Nandu been performing overall since the PT? It's broken. I sometimes lose, but that's only because of playing a matchup or misunderstanding the matchup and stuff like that. Or getting unlucky in the mirror. Or if my opponent swan songs, then I also lose. And swan song rebound dig, don't forget swan song. Villain might have Boseju, but at least they didn't have Nadu. Oh kurde, they do have Boseju? That's crazy. No, surveilling. Wow. Clicking. Surprise, swan song, yeah. Swan song is the best. Now we scope. Curious. It's the 19th and 20th card I'm gonna draw that made a difference. Makes sense. I think it's Woodland and not Surveillance. I think Surveillance are useful more often. It's not Cat Billy. The Rumbles, right? Still the Rumbles because fastness is most important. Yeah, I don't know the apparition still. And by I don't know, I mean that it is gonna be cats from my deck, so. Opponent keeps 7, so they go something, I go Safekeeper, they go something, I go Nantuko, I die. Move. This is the same list as in Stream Decker, maybe I mistakenly hadn't updated it. Kurwa, to fulek, nie? Ty jesteś takim asem. I think it's the easiest to draw a land. Let me check my Stream Deck list. Might be a card off because I actually hadn't updated it there. I think I played on Tuco. Just high upside if I draw. A fetch. Halfling. Halfling have what? Shook or? Well, shoe okay. Not perfect. Should have put back cord, seems like it. With the power of hindsight. Opinion. Each and every modern deck should have a 1 gemstone caverns in the 75. That sounds crazy. I think some have to. Some should have to. Alright, I have brought the deck lists up to the thing I actually have registered. So if I draw a land, I can shook a chord for Nadu. Well, I fetch land. All of root's good. Do I think Nadu without Shuko would put Nadu on a more fair level with Modern's power level? Question mark. Well, assuredly, right? Definitionally. We play Shuko now in the deck, right? So that kind of implies that it's desirable to play. So that will be because it's good, strong. So by forcing the players not to play Shuko, a card that looks to be a strong card, we would weaken the deck. Rumble sucks, Wallace goated. Are you sure about that? I do think that is kind of true, and I think the four copies of Rumble lists are kind of crazy. Any reason to wait with cord? Be safekeeper. Yeah, Rumble. I just want to play a copy, like 2 copies of Rumble to fill my woodlands. Oy. I think Safekeeper is good. Could also fetch for Beds of Paradise to play around Run of Owl. But I think Safekeeper plays around Run of Owl too and does play around Dismember. I should probably Dismember the wall then. Not being fetchable with Saga is huge, yeah. Well, you would simply wouldn't play Saga, a card that's not even particularly good in the deck. Bivon Zulul. Pretty massive model lag, kind of a problem. Saga is only not amazing because you have the option of just putting 4 Shuka in your deck. No, Saga is not amazing because it's not an amazing card with many weaknesses. Saga can just win you some games on its own. Sure, it can also lose you some games on its own, so it is a the range is wide. Can you do the Shuka pose, please? I'll say GG in the chat. Then I'll do the Shuka pose briefly. I had opposite experiences rebound on Discord dig, so what can I say? Good for you. Hmm. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, I guess I still don't have the finale. Do you have to press 1 for each trigger? No, I don't. Proof. What does even pressing 1 mean on Moda? I have everything rebound. You mean okay? No, I don't. It just takes a moment to load and put itself on the stack, and just the model lag, classic model lag. Nadu szuko, nadu szuko, nadu szuko. X11, good enough. Search library. Library searched. Halflingos summoned. Letting your opponent combo is a good way to scout cyborg strategies, so I understand them. I guess we did exactly that game 1. Match 1 rather. Yellow who? Yellow hat. Yellow hat. Imagine Orim's chant incoming. Okay, I imagine what now? Imagine minus 400. Minus 286. Yeah, you have to imagine minus 400. We don't get to deal as much. Yeah, it was the match. Now we can free all our match and limited. But first, let's make a deck building change. Cut the smelted charge bug. The thriving cringe claw. Maybe are a second planes. Nine red. Nine blue. You can cut a red. Yes, I do exist, and I intend to continue existing. Feels good, man. Feels okay, man, sorry. Well, good luck with that. Ever shaved yourself with a fork? Never. Have you? Does not sound nice. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Jezu, jakie gówno. Maybe I keep this. No. Are you winning, son? Well, look at my 6-card hand. Do you think I do? Oh, ooh. Well, Well, so I keep those two. Probably put back Unsealing Meddler. Because I need to rebuild from a mulligan. This will help me hit mana to cast this. How would you rank MH formats from a draft perspective? I played very few drafts of MH2. I played a bunch of MH1 drafts. I haven't even drafted it at the PT. I think I drafted a Boros aggro deck both times. Kind of hated that because I had answered prayers in my deck or something else. I don't remember the name of the card. And it was white and you never could have cast it because there was no fixing. I don't remember if there was fixing. But I just remember that card being annoying to play with because it was uncastable at the time. Remasuris was awesome. I don't remember much of that format. I remember challengings. I do have a PT stamped Boros Sliver. This is a pretty good mulligan to 5. Let's play the Annihilator one. So let's check my draft scores in the MH Pro Tour. Which Pro Tour was that? I haven't played MH2 in draft almost at all. Was it the Hogak one? MTGA War Standard. Kurwa, Mythic Championship 2, the blenders of names. Mythic Championship IV. Yeah, IV was Barcelona, so it was... Modern Horizons Limited, yeah. Oh no, they killed my guy, but I guess I can bounce it back. I think Necro Dominance is better or worse than Necropotence. Necropotence seems better. What are the upsides of Necro Dominance? Card draw. Shouldered Synergy. I guess that's a pretty real thing. My answer still stands, I guess. Because you can kill it before you draw cards and it doesn't give you a hand limit, right? So it seems just better to... to have Necropotence. Downside being you can't play anime version from Wilds of Eldraine. It is clear then. Flower of Malice. No, you. Heads or tails, chat? Heads. You lost the flip. 10-minute timeout. I guess there's no punish for losing the flip in game. It just still counter, so honestly, maybe it's a bit harsh. But like, no punish is like a reward, so it still fits. Pretty good move to 5. We won pretty easily. I guess opponent moved to 6 too, and they didn't have a great draw. So yeah, Mythic Championship IV, I went 1-2 in the first draft. Benjamin Weitz, Romeo Carlos, Zhang Joseph Divine. And then I lost to Baumeister, beat Patrick Cox, and beat Tazawa Masayuki. I remember getting horrendously unlucky against Cory. In fact, holy shit, one lander over planes again. In fact, what happened against Cory, you won't believe it. I had answered prayers and I kept a 2-lander and never got there. Or rather, a 3-lander, one plains, 2 mountainer, and I just drew a mountain. And then I drew more answered prayers. Why doesn't MTGO skip the picking of heads and tails and just tell you if you won or not? Well, we wouldn't have all of the moments like this on the stream then, right? I think people love to risk getting timed out for no gain. So that's one upside I can think of. Ooh, Srenku. Well, there's actually a good reason, Mortadella. So what did they take? They took Edged Sleeve.
He's a phenomenal
Kill
control
it
player.
before my opponent plays a post-combat forest. They will not do that, but just making sure. Simone Marn, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. So I would like to draw a fetch. Holy shit, I couldn't even finish my sentence. Already got a fetch for my Srenku. Srucher Srapper. Holy shit, that's the song from the movie. We got there, 3-0. This was my 10th limited trophy in MH3. Feels like we have time to join again. 1 out of 8. Unlucky. Holy shit, Doom Switch at 59. And he's still getting them every day. That's crazy. Must be an incredible limited player. If I were to look through my twitter.com, you could find, I guess you can use the search function to find the decks I had drafted at Mythic Championship IV. When was Mythic Championship IV? The dates were July 28, 26, 2019. From July to July. Only found one of the decks. 7-4 at the MC after getting rewarded for sticking to a disliked color and getting packs kinda okay cards left and right. Enduring Silver, Lesser Masticor, Imposter of the Sixth Pride, twice, another Enduring Sliver. So Enduring Sliver had Outlast. Bladeback Sliver was Sliver's good damage or ping. Hellbent Slivers can ping. Ping face. Okay. This seems useless because you could just attack with them. Lancer Sliver, that was Fair Strike. King of the Pride, other cards you control get +2/+1. Holy shit, King, and I had 4 irregular cohorts, which got pumped by this. 1 foil. Battle Scritch. Serra the Benevolent. Secluded Steppe. That's the cycle ends. Oh yeah, triple answered prayers, I remember that. So yeah, triple answered prayers. What are my basics? I didn't disclose the mana base I played. But it probably skewed pretty hard white. Like I probably played 10-7. I probably should play, well, 10-7 sounds good. Maybe not, maybe 11-6. Until end of turn, creatures you control get +2/+0 and all creature types. Okay. I had a 4th prayers in my sideboard. Another Blade Black Sliver, a Lava Dart, Shelter, Quakefoot Cyclops. Maybe I should play Quakefoot Cyclops, then I could cycle that too. Fetch my second planes for answered prayers. I could not play Lesser Masticore, that card looks kinda bad. Why did I play the Masticore? I don't know. Maybe it was... What do you think of the Masticore child in MH1 Limited? Compared to an on-theme Sliver. Could play Blade Back Sliver instead. Any thoughts? Beyblade Sliver better. I sympathize with your opinion. I didn't post my first deck. Did I forget? Sliver plus card. 6 challengings. Volatile claws. On 11-5. This was Hogak, right? I just played Hogak. Neto Mattia, Rios Ruiz, Miguel Thomas, Orange Greg. I think he played main deck, rest in peace. Kiefer Jack. I think he played main deck Leyline. Magveti Max. I think he played Cringe Scales. Tazawa Masayuki. Don't remember that much. Wait, I was limited still. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Magveti did play Scales for sure. Matt Severa lost the Hogak Mirror. Brian Branduin lost. He was on some kind of an Urza Weir deck, Wearing 4 and Standing Brigades.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Holy
Hey,
shit, 10
smile.
minutes in the queue. And only 2 more matches. Well, cancel. What place did I finish in? Let's see. Other standings. Hipster of the Coast. Kurwa, dajcie mi standingi. Page not found. Mythic Championship 4 standings MTG. Okay. Unassuming Severin rises to glory. Why is he unassuming? Well, standings around 16. Thirty-fourth place. Klimuszko Marcin, 100th place. Holy shit. Exactly 100. Ty co, Ardosik, nie na tym? Na pubquizie? Ja się okaże, że Szmyd jeszcze gra challenge'a. O 20, dobra. Okej. I see. Lens Manuel AT. Okay, let's look at my Mythic Championship II draft decks. Hmm. This was my first deck. This was my second deck. Martyr of the Cause, when dice proliferate. 4 copies of that. 8 the Fallen. Sunblade Angel. What's Sunblade Angel? Flying, Fast Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink. Wow. So many abilities. Kaya Yeban of the Dead. I see you've become a fluent speaker. Kaya and Herov. Davriel and the Wanderer and Dovin. Wow, what a crew. Dovin kinda bad, but I guess I played Dovin to have Ignite the Beacon search for 2 Planeswalkers every time. Oh, round started. Well, keep. Yeban of the Dead. Cards at professional level are at professional rules enforcement level are marked, stamped, so that you cannot add cards to your pool as easily. Maybe I should clean up Bant Nadu, honestly. I probably should have seen the Sunken Ruins. Huh. Didn't think of that in time. Mumble is so broken in this matchup. It is good, yeah. I do not have it in my hand currently, though. No dupa, no co, no gramy tego Sraflinga, bo it's too late to clean up. And like Villain Living End just gets back Waker and Generous End. I play Spring Hardan Tuko, draw a fetch. It's just pretty good. Can you use the same card if it was already stamped in other tournament? Well, they're gonna take Pact. That sucks. Well, like the stamps are different. So it's pretty hard to game that. What doesn't matter? Well, the stamps are still different, right? So does matter, in fact, I would say. No nie, no dajcie mi lądzika jakiegoś, no. Jakiegoś, no, konkretnego lądzika. Już 12, 17, no wyjebane, co mi na jedno chodzi. Play Billy. Guess not. That's not relevant. If I draw a fetch, Windset Heath. I should have played Grazer. for that reason. Because now I'm at 3. The full like messing with my PC. If I draw a windswept heath now, I'll die of cringe and also in game. Okay, I didn't draw shit. Good. I think I would win if I clean up a Nadu. Wait, no sun cleanser for the... No, no sun cleanser, chat. Sun cleanser? I barely knew where. No, no drum, unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate not to play drum. Why is Rana Foul in my deck? You're drafting? No, I exited. Drum is so stinky. Yeah, I only play 2 sagas, so I don't want drum. What does Run a Foul get? Run a Foul gets yeeted out of my deck because I only put it in there by accident. I didn't mean to. Well, we'll see next time. Rebound_dig. Whoa, choose both creature and planeswalker. My deck wasn't bad. I don't think so. This was also the set where I had 0 drafts before the PT. That was because it was just impossible to get drafts. Because it was the pre-release weekend. So the cards were just not available. I only played a bunch of sealed on Arena. Oh, I meant to play this. Fuck. What? Misclick. Whoops. Kurva, that's pretty bad if I get griefed. Never speak and play at the same time. No nie, no spierdalaj, ziomeczku, no. Nie ma takiego. Kurwa, no. 2-1. 1-2 unlimited. 3-3 unlimited. Doesn't even take the wobble. What you gonna do? Only come for you. Spell Pierce, let's go. Breeding pool. Anyone breeding in the chat? Heath. Well, Heath is good, I think. Villain will destroy my bubble now with the foundation breaker. Probably everyone has seen a living and player do that. It's just their favorite pastime. Ja pierdolę, no. Jakie gówno. Key. It's not too bad, but it's pretty bad right now. The street rave too. I mean, it doesn't make much difference. They would have just killed the bubble and griefed me afterwards. Okay. Life's good. Can take blue Sportico. Wypierdolić forest because it's very bad. I can just keep up Magistrate forever. I wonder if that's actually something I should do. Sounds okay. What is villain gonna do? Maybe cycle it and hit lands, but to twoja mama. Dumping Matrix. What am I doing? I see. Modo bug? I'm so tired, lol. Okay, they realized their mistake pretty quickly. Dziwa dama, to twoja mama, to twoja mama. Do końca świata, do końca świata. Prawdziwa dama, to twoja mama, to twoja mama. Szanuj ją, dzieciak, do końca świata. Prawdziwa dama, to twoja mama, to twoja mama. Szanuj ją, dzieciak, do końca świata, do końca świata. Prawdziwy nantuko nosi szuko, nosi szuko. Prawdziwe szuko nosi nantuko, nosi nantuko. Prawdziwe szuko to jest bambuko. Spawn equipped with Tuka is always pretty funny to me. Ouch. You cannot tap and sack scions on empty Geo4 chord. Moreover, you cannot tap and sack scions IRL for chord either. It's not a legal play. Or at least that's what Mr. Saint Nutritious told me in the Discord. And I think he's an esteemed judge who knows his stuff. He also cited a rule which seemed believable. But yeah, you can't sack and tap. The reason why it works with Wall of Roots IRL is because putting a counter doesn't kill the creature. And the state-based actions are not checked. But here it's different because you would need to like use two different abilities. Both to pay for the cost. It's how the apparition if they play Dumpling Mantrix. It's got Saga because it's a land that dies. Let's trim a Nantuko. Or a wall. Wall seems worse on the draw because Nantuko has more utility post living end because you can actually block Wake Air a few times. Does Harsh Mentor trigger on Planeswalkers activate abilities? Let's check. Artifact, creature, or land doesn't even stop Planeswalkers. What a anti-Chad. What a loser. Maybe I want Grazer on the draw over a Halfling too. At least we get the land in play. There were no Planeswalkers back then. Sure, buddy. Also, a chatter asked if I need finally question mark really. And the answer to that is actually you do on Magic Online. You do need it. I think I'll keep this. Not great. But close to comboing and we have an interaction card, I guess. I want to surveil if my opponent doesn't living end or anything. I think not much reason to play the Shuko out. Dumpling matrix. Sure. Not much in their graveyard. Fondue breaker on Saga is gonna be sad. Plays out able surgery and passes. I'll make an insect pass. Opponent's subbing. Probably. Next turn we fetch the bobble that says no 0 cost cards. No chuj, no nie szukamy nic. I mean, not the biggest of deals. Just 4 mana. Dobra, kurwa. Fajnie masz. They didn't choose Inantuka as well. I guess they could have, yeah. Piosenka o żonie, śmieszne żonskie hity. Nie każe mi. Another Matrix. Tak gówno dobieram. I mean, it does make sense they didn't choose Inantuka, it would come back. Well, it does make sense a little bit, but not much. Kind of a pathetic game. Need the ferry. Or I'll die too. Curator. Holy shit. Well, but what now? What if they're living and did not resolve? I just assume they will. Watson bouncing the matrix. I mean, what am I saying? I'll get subbed and die. Dobra, kurwa. Zajebisty jesteś graczem Majola. Just draw Nadu. Next turn anyways. Bounce the matrix. Of course they wouldn't have a second subtlety. This way I can cast Apparition if I draw it. To survive at least. Dobra, spierdalaj no. Frajerze. Dobra, okay. Cycling is good. I thought we're subbing. So, Nadu ban incoming, that's Bantok. 10-minute timeout. What is incoming is the ferry. Time Raveler. And then I hope a Nadu or a Cord is incoming off the top of my deck onto the battlefield. And I get to win. Scry's one top. Brother, no, you can't. How? Why you just Scry top? Okay, chat. Prediction. Will I draw Nadu or Cord? Yes or no? We have 1 minute to predict. After that, I resolve this ability. Put all your points, or however many points you would like to. If we draw a Nadu or Cord, we win. If we don't draw a Nadu or Cord, I survive with a Skyclave apparition, but the game is gonna be pretty tough to win. Well, if I draw a Nadu afterwards, I have a good blocker. Resolve the ability, let's go. Srexing. No, fajne karty. Malevolent Rumble is so good. Watch live now. Wait, now? Steuer, User, Jung Dingo, Mason Clark. The Steuer photo being with much different lighting than everybody else is a bit jarring, honestly. That's Steuer. Well, it says Nathan Steuer. I think that's him then. O kurde, nowe losie. Was this the match where I should have discarded Nadu in game 1? I think so. So we could have won. Had I not lost. Too bad. Oh, we had limited decks to look at. Well, we can join that queue. This was my day 2 draft deck. Erratic Visionary, 2 mana, 1/3. 2 mana tap, draw, then discard. That's so expensive. And is it experiment begins with a what if, gets approved with a why not, and concludes with a eureka. Sure. You still use stamped Narset. I'm not sure. I don't think I have the stamped Narset. I bought Weeb Narsets. I do have a stamped Karnai, rare drafted. For this deck. I remember that I had a choice between a stamped Karn and a 2 mana 2/2 goblin with no abilities. With like 3 or 4 cards left in the pack. And I was like, yeah. The card will be useful, and Goblin Assailant. I'd rather not play that. Literally 2 mana 2/2. I'm on 2 Saga, 1 Otawara. And I think I could use a 2-drop in this deck, but I don't know if I would want to play 2 mana 2/2. I do have Pyrohelix, Greeting, Visionary. 4 cards that are playable on turn 2. I think the deck was kind of weak, a little bit like of not doing anything. Eternal Skylord was pretty good. And then I had some big monsters and Spellgorger weirds for combo of my spells, but few enables for Bolt Band. Yeah, I was running short on playables this draft. But I did do the 5 color challenge. I drafted Abzan basically white, black splashing green, and then is it 17 lands? Maybe I should play 18 lands over what Samut Sprint was the last card, I think. Teferi Time Twist. No, I don't know. My creatures also triggered off of spells, so kind of needed that. What was Chain Whip Cyclops? Wow. What a card. Didn't quite fit thematically. Bolt Ban is terrible because half the cards say an opponent controls anyways. Good job, what you see. Yeah, well put. Well, Jazz Greeting is target creature, but many cards weren't. Mythic Championship 1, RNA Standard. 2-1 in my first draft, and then 1-2 in my second draft, a classic canister score. This was the draft where I could have killed Michael Bonde, but I didn't. So that was a bad mistake to do. I close a tweet. Your draft has started. Alright, let's go. Interesting. What do you pick, chat? Shadow or Precursor? Mythic or free green? Let's take Shadow. We just free out with Shadow in the deck, so seems great. As a follow-up to Shadow, we could take Hydroelectric Specimen. But also we could take Writhing Chrysalis, which ramps to the enchantment, and would have worked well with Eldrazi Repurposer. Kozilek's unsealing, alright. That all makes sense now. You all typing repurposer over precursor? I think repurposer is better than precursor. Have I tried Mardu Energy with Obnixilis? I have not tried Mardu Energy with Obnixilis. I have also not tried Mardu Energy without Obnixilis, so I've never played with that deck. It's just I play midrange when it's strong, but like, is this deck strong? I can play Nadu instead. That seems cooler to me. Ooh, horrifying assault. There's the two lurkers. I would like one of them, but did I try Obnixilis without Mardu Energy though? Yeah, a few times. Demon Inferior. Bant Fetch. Could have been a dimmer deck. Still can, I'm open. Took Conscription over Chrysalis. I don't even know what's Conscription. Rush? Sage? I'll take Rush. Conscription. Oh, like really was Conscription. Mindless Conscription? I didn't even notice the card. Lamau. Lurker? I barely knew her. Larva. Let's take the Lurker. It's good for my unsealing. And just good in general with Shadow of the Second Sun because you play it for 7 mana and then you untap your mana. Sting into Stupid is pretty good too, but holy shit, if I clicked fast enough I would have been able to take 2 picks from that pack. Seems like we're shifting into artifacts. No. Black looks open. Yeah, but also there is this, so. Run through Vortex. Let's draft Drosclaw for my second deck. And a Curse Marauder for my second deck. Holy shit, another Monstrous Vortex. So many packs wasted. Dobra, więc wypierdolmy the black cards. They're useless anyways. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Wait, Linebreaker? I barely... Transformer is pretty good. Imagine skipping Victimized Lurker combo. Bro, once again, I have no idea what's a Lurker. Oh, the 7 mana 7/7, that's actually good because in my deck. Not sure if Linebreaker is even the best pick, but it's the funnest. Panget Flames. Is Serum Visionary good in this format? I think it's excellent. Sometimes people play Seymour Visionary against me and I feel like I can't win. Void Crow. The mana will figure itself.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I think I want this over
Boba
this.
Kuvar.
Another Unsealing and Fanged Flames. I could use a 2 mana card. I think 2 Unsealings is a bit... I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Flames or Unsealing? Connive land for the Dimir deck. Bro, there's no Dimir deck. Take a 2-drop. Aki. No i kolejny, no i na co mi tyle tych 2-dropów? Sage or Lurker? Anyone lurking in the chat? This is a colorless source for my Linebreaker. Guess with blue-red splashing green for Void Crow. I think Sage looks better. It's 3 colors, evenly split again. I'll kill for a Triumph on color. So I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of sleep. Not the best Unsealing deck. I guess I'm glad I took a Flames instead of the second one. And I already have 2 top-end cards which are not monsters for Unsealing, so I think the ceiling of the card is... we are reaching the ceiling of the card. Superconductor, kurwa, no super. Unsealing has been pretty underwhelming for me. It looks win more a lot of the time. Fair. Seems like there was a blue-black deck available the entire time. Maybe we can still play it, it's so good. And what do I give up? Like a fetch? One of them is gonna wheel. No, wrong fetch, come on. Holy shit, my Dimmer deck with minus conscription. Alright, time to fetch. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18 spells. Maybe I could take the Monk, honestly, over the landscape. Meddler. Wait, Meddler? I barely... You know. Disciple of Freya. Freya Ease. Who requested your song? Well, auto request from the queue being empty. We take Breaker of Creation. Casting it is gonna be challenging. But I enjoy a challenge. Let's free roll Arena of Glory, good with Breaker of Creation. O kurwa. Propagator Drone, Wiridle Keeper, co jest kurwa? Also John Fetch. Alright, let's do some counting. 20. I think at this point I'll John Fetch. Probably just play those as spells then. I mean, those are great cards, but Tusker good too, holy shit. Worn Power Stone, I'll play that. Nesting Grounds, will I play it? Will I not? Do I want it in my deck? I don't think it synergizes with anything in my deck. Trickster Elk. Oh, that gówno. You would have wheeled a conscription from the frog pack, right? Let's build my blue-black deck. And tune 2. Holy shit, I did take 2 cards from the pack. Shall I have 4 tunes from the pack? 5 tunes. Did I break the draft? Holy fuck, I'm picking all of them. Sage! Okay, it was a lag bug. So pick 20 Watchdogs, you think that would be a good deck? I don't think so. Deck has some challenges to overcome. I think I played a frog because I am insane. And I'll haste my frog with Arena or Glory one way or another. Just play 16, 17, 18 lands. Save deck. I mean, I have 2 sources for the frog. So I'm more likely to draw a black source before I draw the frog, right? Right. Okay. You convinced me, chat, with the strength of your arguments. Will hell move. Just Psychic Frog. 11 tickets. Wow. Frog in hand is better than elk on board. Not always. But I understand your position and I agree with it fully. I never sleep. Jezu, no jakie gówno, no. Can I draw a good hand? I mean, maybe it's a keep. If we assume that Boseiju and Saga are spells, it's actually a freelander. I keep. Bloodstained Mire. Swamp. Sticha Suppler. Mills, Bowmasters, and Catonian Nightmare. What a wild line of play. Since Villain milled 2 Bowmasters, they will not have the third one, so I can safely play my Safekeeper. No nie, kolego. No i co teraz, no? I'll let it go because saving it sounds too bad. Hey, I draw Shuko, that renders my Urza Saga useless. What's up with the lag today? Do you have so much lag too? I'm playing the modern Showcase qualifier in 2 days. I would like to not experience this much lag during it. How's the stream's quality? Is the stream stuttering for you or anything? It keeps stuttering on my end in the stream manager. Stream is fine. Well, then. Magic Online is currently offline for scheduled maintenance or otherwise unavailable. Scheduled. Schedule my ass. Will I try Fear and Hunger on stream today? I will not, in fact. Thank you for asking though. And suggesting fun stream activities to keep viewers engaged. I take Urza Saga. Make sure to install cockless mod to avoid Twitch problems before you do, for sure. For sure we'd go cockless. What'sies? Ha, my hand is nothing. Senpai, please forgive me for being a double ban offender. Well, you're just making it harder for yourself to enjoy the stream and life by behaving the way you do. So, of course I would forgive you, but you can just keep hurting yourself. That's what you want to do. Can't stop you from that. Co jeszcze jedna Bumajstra masz? No weź daj spokój, kumplu. Archering. Uważaj na Flare of Malice. No, uważam, jestem w chuj uważny, jeżeli chodzi o Flare of Malice. Że tak powiem. Nigdy nie byłem uważniejszy. Maybe I should get a might. It's a creature. Get Shuko. I have Boseiju in hand. Nadu's least threatening hand. In my hand. Any chance chilling is better? Give up 2 constructs to attempt a Nadu this turn. Chińskie przeboje się nie otworzą, Olsen są age restricted. Let's see if Cowardice pays off. Die. We're flaring. Holy shit, is being fearful paying off? into this? What are we doing? I guess you connive too. Okay. But that means double trade with constructs, that's fine. Oh, unfortunately, skipsong doesn't work today. The bot broke. I guess I escaped myself. Villain decides what to connive. I used to connive 2 spells to do the construct trade. It's got Flare and Potsies, holy shit, what are your other cards? What is it that you've got? Well, probably another Flare. War Trader. Well, maybe War Trader and Gravecrawler. No, no Gravecrawler. Okay. Curious. Is villain F6? Holy shit, villain discarded his only flare? Seems like being a coward paid off so hard. What was that? I don't know. I guess they did have Baron play. It's more stinky apparition. So Vexing Bubble for flares. Vel for Vel. Cat Grazer because Fotsy's deck. Cat Bears because Pinkster deck. Cat Hey Nantuko because Pinkster. I play this member to interrupt their combo. Cost life, it's really rough. Maybe play games on cabinets, I don't know if I should. It's possible I should. I think cutting a fetch, kind of cringe, but no. Oh, I can cut a Surveyland, a forest, a shitting woodland, but that's good against removal. Could cut might, but they have Chthonian Nightmare, doesn't seem too bad. Trim a wall. Trim a heath because it's good. Incoming. Mana screwed by Gamestone Caverns, not an opening hand. No, mana screwed. Actually an excellent hand. Saga was pretty excellent against the villain. Game 1. What sees? Anything you would change for a tighter metagame? Modern Showcase thingy on Saturday. Also, is Hallowed Fountain good? I hate non-green. But I can just tell you, I'm gonna be playing the tournament too. We are competitors. Hallowed Fountain can be cut if you don't play Skyclave Apparition, which you probably shouldn't. I think that's my stance on it. Takes Nadu. Shocking. Draws Nadu. Normal. Fetching into a Marionette Apprentice. Ay ay ay. Not a good sign. Gamestone Cavern in game. I saw you argue against Pile Shuffle Enjoyers, Dreddy. Bros, I actually Pile Shuffle all the time myself. Truth to be told. Can't pact for endurance now, but I also can't cast my Outrider. Not ideal. Can we dodge Gravecrawler one time? Well, one time in 3 cards, dodged. Village Rites. Okay, one more time in 3 cards. Keep dodging. Just use a 60 pile shuffling method. Means 60 piles. Concealed Courtyard. I wonder what's the white splash for. Maybe just removal. Or some things. I don't know. Pile on 1 card. Nice deck, bro. Like, no cap. I think it's pretty nice, actually. Bro Sergio. Does that help? Not with much. I think I don't play Nantuko, so I can Endurance to stop the combo. I'll just make a Construct. If push needs to shove. Suck my whole board, deal few 5 damage, go. They have an infinite combo. Well, I guess it's a finite combo, but they have a lethal combo. With Gravecrawler, this just kills, so it's not too bad, I think. I played a league with that day 1 of MH and 5-0'd extremely easily. O kurwa, świńskie przeboje zagrały. Ale ta poprzednia piosenka nie zagrała. Flare me, brother. Flared. One counter better than 0-1 Eldrazi? I disagree. I want mana. Nerf a supplier. Oh no, we're looking deep. Dodged. Static prison. Will they hit a Gravecrawler now? No, they did it. Force of Despair. Sport Interferi. It's good against Force of Despair. Seems not too bad against their deck besides Bowmaster. They can deal up to 17, I think, right? Or more. Like, you can spend the last life point, that's the War Insult rated player, but... Tend to start. Fair. Save walls for speed. I don't know about Dismember apparition. Oh, it's good to have interaction. Kinda. It's got the might, maybe. Maybe screw Dismember on the play. They can do 2 for 1 life, I think. I agree. You do think that. What does Bubble do against them? It stops the Flare of Malice and Force of Despair. Sounds relatively okay to me. It does stop Summoner's Pact too. Unfortunately, I can't keep this. No a to se już kurwa kipnę, bo jestem S-owy. Maybe I should surveil. Not much use for 2 mana on turn 2. For 1 mana, yeah, so I guess unless I play 2 halflings, right? Not sure, because then I do have 2 halflings by turn 3. I don't know. Why are your ears bleeding? It's because you are a little bit of a, how to say that, tiny bitch. Oh, wrong land. Should have not, should have just, you know, fetched a Temple Garden, drew a Breeding Pool. Wasted. Force of Despair, kurwa, no co to jest? Ja pierdolę, no. Wow. Yes, punished for not playing this and a halfling. Force of Despair. Wow. Brutal. Was so ass. Pitched Bowmasters. May I have another Bowmasters? This would be rough if I fetch Arbor into that. Sorcerer Speed Orcish Bowmasters, killing the guy. Mills over Bogart Troller, Phyrexian Tower, Necromancia. Well, I see. A nerfy Bogart Troller? What? Bro is on another level. Halfling. What do I think about power of Jeskai dress down decks? I barely played against that deck at all. I don't think it's particularly real. I'm not a coward. I am actually. Kurwa, no nie no. Should be cowardy. Should be a coward. Oj, zostaw mi tego halflinga. Ty frajerze. Looking grim. think I'm dead. If I block the 3/3, I take 4 and die to 2 pings. Okay. Damn, maybe this deck is good. Yeah, for sure, buddy. So good. If I wouldn't block, my halfling would have survived, and I would get to fetch Forest, Rumble, reveal 4, see nothing, draw 2, see chord. Eh. Could have done better. Another L for the rumblings. Is it? Draw 4 because you have spawn 2. I counted the spawn. I mean, I am not sure if Marvel and Rumble is playable whatsoever, honestly. It's Ruby Storm dead. Nobody plays it. It did really badly at the PT, which lowered it metagame share. Do I like Grazers actually? Well, I like how a Grazer, not Grazers. I for sure feel like I need more 1-drops than just 4 halflings. If you think about it, Malevolent Rumble is a 1 mana impulse, which is kind of like Ponder, which is card deemed full powerful for the format but by Mr. Wizard. Not really. Noble Hierarch. I mean, have Birds of Paradise. Birds of Paradise I prefer because Exalted doesn't matter and flying matters. But Birds is a 1 toughness monster gets pinged. That's cringe. Rumbling, rumbling, true to rumbling. Are deck lists from prelims public now? That's actually a good question. Who knows? Holy shit, it's so hot today. How many Stopnias? 25? It feels like 30,000 Stopnias. Charlie Records. Kinda cringe to lose here, I think. But I think mostly on the back of the Force of Despair play. But the anti-synergy between Bobble and Pact was pretty real and made it hard to play. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Test. Wow. O kurwa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My trash can got under my moving desk. What do you think of my GP Prague Ultimate Master Sealed draft deck from day 2? Or was it day 1? Was it like... What is this format? So might wonder what safe hold elite, and because I wonder. I think it's 2 mana persist. 2/2. That is indeed the card. It's at 4 Master of Suns, which wasn't too good. I had 4 random unicorns and 1 safe hold elite, whatever. A Fiend Hunter, a Heliod's Pilgrim, which searched up an aura. Free mana 1 to searches up an aura. Patchwork Gnomes. Just discard a card, regenerate Patchwork Gnomes. I think I hadn't drafted this set much before going to this GP. Lotus Eye Mystics. Prowess, free 2, ETB, return Eschamen from your graveyard to your hand. And importantly, 4 copies of Ikatian Crier, 3 mana 1/1. 2 tap, discard, create 2 citizens. And 3 copies of Spirit Cairn. 3 mana, whenever a player discards a card, you may pay white. If you do, create a 1/1 flying spirit token. And then I had Rally the something and Raid Bombardment. ×2 to kill people after I make a shit ton of tokens. I went 0-3, I never was close to doing the thing, let's say. So I asked people about what they think about this deck. And Bombardment is so much worse than Rally, sure. Seems underpowered, sure. Solid 1 out of 10. Can I buy this deck from you? User just thought that this deck is so bad that he just wanted to buy it from me to keep it in his collection. Which was And he did. He bought this deck off of me. I took the Caracas out and said $10 for the thing, and he said sure. So I was up $10. And I even, you know, spared myself a Caracas. What a deck. When GP Prague draft deck guide. Yeah. When? It was a Prelim 8 minutes ago, which I didn't join. There's a Pioneer Challenge in 2 hours? Holy shit, maybe I'll play that. Off stream though. No jak będę grać, to będzie kamera? Nie, bo potrzebuję nauk od mistrza amalicznego. Water resistant cover. I don't know. Dating app on which users might specify what kinds of threesomes they'd be into. Z, B, I, O, R, G, R, I, N, G, R, N, D, R. G, R, N, D, R. Is that how it's spelled? I mean, I'm just guessing. You can specify, right? I don't know.
He's a phenomenal
I wouldn't know,
control
chat.
player.
Paratha, Mend, syllabus section, Chapel Roan song. What's the deal with Chapel Roan? It's in every other crossword. Who even is Chapel Roan? Amerykańska piosenkarka. Never seen that. 26 years old. Holy shit. Good luck, babe. Ever heard of this lady? Baron Trope, thank you very much for your prime sub. I appreciate the heck out of it. All cool Zoomers I know love Chapel Roan. Chapeau bas. Fair. Song linking and accelerating romance to a cosmic event. So we just listen to Good Luck Babe, that's not it. Position assigned to the highest rolling player at the start of a mahjong game. Goliath Actor de la Regulea. This is your wake up call. Wake. Collect overtime. Collect. No. Assemble. East. Fair. Poker faced. Poker? I barely. Amass. Amass orcs, of course. Alarm. Make beloved. Love and love. 17 is red wine supernova. Wow, cool. A big fan of Chapel Roan. Hold on to. pet passports, for example. Instructions file in a GitHub repository. One translation of aid. Ode to the Beloveds. Natalie Diaz poem that celebrates a constellation of pelvic glide. Constellation of pelvic glide? Blue shell or super mushroom in Mario Kart. Power up good. Roof repair goop. I don't know what's a goop. Curtain holder cock. Lamps and ducktails in poetry. Gret, gmet, gnet, giet, gaet. Lamps and ducktails. Podcast installments for shorts. Rod is good. I think it's not Grinder. Because it's EAU. Apps. Lamps and ducktails. Tarp. MD's collaborators. What a dolphin bite piercing sits below. What's a dolphin bite piercing? Hip. Yeah. One down a star. Roof repair goop. Oh, I see. Au, Paratha. Repair, good, good. Lamps and ducktails in poetry are feet? No. Surreal aesthetic often drawing from a pastel palette. Yams, not lamps. What's a yam? And how is dactyl a foot? I don't get it. Hi. The ladybug game is a bit jumpy. Greek letter after phi. It's a bit jumpy, lumpy. Starfish limbs, arms. Star you, star me. Opening hand, both Grazer and Web of Paradise. Grazer looking kind of cringe in this hand. Birds will too if it gets shot by. Bowmeisters. Would the One Ring be better in this hand than Grazer? Yeah. I guess that's true. It would be. I'm not sure if this hand was a key, but I think it was. Does look like Yawgmoth indeed. I think I want to keep Wall of Roots in hand. Nantuko in hand rather. As it can target my monster. Soul Trader fell on. With Forest, it's just Yawgmoth. Marionette Apprentice is heavily played in Yawgmoth. It's actually like Blood Artist, but really good instead of really bad. So it does make sense. Two monsters from one card. Wincon. I wonder what's the percentage of, for every Marionette Apprentice cast ever, how many of them were chosen to be made into a 2-3 instead of a 1-2? Is it below 10%? Probably. Turn 1 Survey land and turn 3 2 mana dorks. You made a 2-3 couple of times for proliferation's sake. Understandable. Bowmeister. Shoot my Bob of Paradise. They might. Okay. Bro, you just gained me 2 life. I don't know if you realize that. Oh, that's interesting. I removed your song. I'll do better next time. I think the best I can do is to not do. And I can court for Safekeeper if villain deploys a jog mod. I don't know where that leads me. Slightly punished for not having deployed an Antuko. But also not really. I spend my mana. Or if instead of the Might and Grazer I would have Nantuko on the wall. Or I guess on the Bird against Bowmasters. Then I would have 2 monsters. So I draw a land, make a insect, and I have 1, 2, 3. That's the same situation. So I wouldn't really call myself punished. I would really claim that I got punished. I do assume villain will deploy a jog mod. Geralf's Messenger. That's rough. If they have Jogmoth. They did card last turn, so Perfect ritual. No dobra. I guess makes sense why they killed the mite. Can you win next turn is the real question. Well, if they miss on the Yawgmoth, I win. There's no question. Look 7 deep for a Yawgmoth. They summon a Marionette Apprentice. Ay ay ay. That doesn't do anything. Weź na drzewo. I nawet kiedy będę sam, nie zmienię się, to nie mój świat. Przede mną droga, którą znam, którą ja wybrałem sam. This apprentice is really modern playable. I think it's a bit short of being just generally modern playable. I think it does make sense in the Yawgmoth deck. I think they probably should have just not spent their cord on killing my mites. They'll be better off just saving the cord to get Yawgmoth with it. So I don't know why they did what they did. Seemed wasteful. I think my opponent simply misplayed. Nie zmienię się, to nie mój świat. Przede mną droga, którą znam. So let's say I guess they would miss green creatures to play messenger and then cord, right? So maybe that was the issue. So maybe it wasn't fully a misplay, but they could also just get a Yawgmoth without playing the messenger. Cord with the creatures, right? Cord, cord, cord. Tap, tap. Well, okay, actually, I don't think they had a clean way to get there, so maybe it actually was a proper play on their end. They were choked on green creatures really hard because Apprentice doesn't make a green monster. And Bowmasters wouldn't be there if it wasn't summoned, so even fewer creatures. So I guess fair. Chodź ze mną, chodź ze mną. Chodź ze mną, chodź ze mną. Błękitny dom ma. Fajnie. Fajnie ma na chacie. Chodź ze mną, chodź ze mną. I guess some let's play like the beauty of detonation at the PT. And Nadu to have a apparition that's one color. That's just really bad because the beauty of detonation is a really bad card, I think. So not really into that as much. I think apparition would be good to play with cost, which mana cost was playable. Wow, canister, you must have a lot of endurance to win this way, get it? Endurance like the card, also like the will to go forward. Yeah, honestly, I've been streaming for 8 hours, 41 minutes and 17 seconds. That's a hefty amount of hours. Dajcie tego finała na rękę już, co? That's not attack of the Outrider because it's gonna ask me to redirect the damage. I will explode. Broad double blocking, okay. Triple double block, classy. Minus 471. Holy shit, imagine getting hit this hard in a game of Magic the Gathering. It's as if 300 miracles hit you. Well, that's not true. It's like 30 miracles hit you. Imagine you're playing a 30-person commander game and opponent gives Myriad to Emrakul. But they make it so that all Emrakos attack you somehow. Sounds fucked up. Aeon Sorn. Let's get Bob against Bowmasters. Keep this. Keep might. Board Dismember. Let's not board. Rift Sweeper until proven. Kinkari Saga. Opponent is gonna board in 10,000 Zen chance. Let's board the Grader for being shit. But you're playing like House Rule Commander. Does Myriad stop Legend Rule? No, but you have Mirror Gallery. Have I succeeded in the LCQ part of the week? No, I played a few Legacy and one Pauper one, but I think I only played 3 total. That's because I was already qualified for both the Modern and the Pioneer Showcase challenges, Showcase qualifiers rather, from past week, from past season, 3 months ago. This deck should play the green flip creature that can be played as a land to abuse Summoner's Pact. I think I'll be fine with no abuse in my games. Let's go Rumble into Bowmeister. Kurwa, no zajebista jest ta karta, niesamowita jest po prostu. Nie do pokonania. Say halfling. We mana ability abuse the Scion to prevent villains Bowmasters from producing a token. You know who succeeded though? Olsen 131 succeeded in the Popper one. Would it happen with the wall? Yeah, with the wall, my opponent would have an orc army on the field. That would honestly suck. How does Malevolent Rumble feel in the deck? I think uninspiring is the way I would put it. Get ready to get Bossejud. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh no. Bro got me. Well. My Splinter Twin got answered with Abrupt Decay. Perfing Ritual. What's the best you can do? I'm scared. Playcrafter? Holy shit. Get back DK. No, get back Bowmasters. Really? I'd appreciate more green this turn. Not sure. Damn, I watched you before I had to work, during break, and now I leave work and I watch again. Like and subscribe for more 9-hour streams. Thursday is my favorite model day because there is a modern challenge at 3 p.m. which is incredible. Honestly. And then there is also prelims in the morning. My least favorite days are Monday and Friday. Three-day break incoming, obviously. I am in fact skipping Saturday and Sunday. I'll be tryharding those tournaments. I want to qualify for the mocks. Not streaming them this time around. Fine, thinking. What's that doing? Holy guacamole. That happens. What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could might this. Probably not the Arbor. Island sounds good enough. Yeah, I guess. Now I packed for Arbor. Play Halfling for free. Almost didn't realize I could play Halfling for free, but that makes it just even easier. X free. Find the core clicker. Draw 7. And then draw 8 in my opponent's turn if for some reason I don't win on this turn. Pro doesn't even have 2 creatures to double block, so kinda cringe. Wait, now we concede? No double blocking this time around? Bro, this Skycliff card stinks. Yeah, we got it. How long do I plan on continuing my stream today? Roughly 0 more minutes. This is gonna be the end of it. Could have a second Tefari too. I don't know. I'm like some people play some stuff against me, but is Drake not something you can be convinced of? No, I definitely can. It's just been kinda bad for me, but so was Apparition. And sure, like dumping Matrix can be an issue, but nobody plays that. The One Ring I think it's only good to beat Jeskai, nothing else. Afraid of Harsh Mentor's Caroline paper. I'm afraid of Harsh Mentor too. I would like to have a harsh mentor answer. Nintendo bird looks not cool in your deck, doesn't fit the personality of it. I like the bird. Tidebinder. Well, you have the burn tone, that's like your normal answer to it. So just tutor burn tone with chord and or team handshake, or you just tutor Billy. Tidebinder also for mirror, bro, it's shitty in the mirror. It only turns off Nadu's abilities if you target the trigger that's sourced from an actual Nadu, so it doesn't even work. Oh, but you can target Shuko, yeah. If you're afraid of mentor, you can also play a second Billy. In the sideboard, that's probably not good. Team Handshake played a Shadow Spear to beat Mentor. You can target your own creatures with Shadow Spear. You can gain life, which means that you can just take damage to trigger. Seems incredibly bad to me. And I played with it for a long time and it was not good once. Let's you Boseju Onion Ring. On my way to Boseju Onion Rings. There's no space to board in cards in the mirror anyways. All of the cards are good, so there's no point in sideboarding anything else in Gamestone Caverns. And like the cards you have is like the Rumbles. So not much point in having double Runnerfall either. So yeah, let it be a Stormdrake. Take Harsh Mentor, then Nantuko, bestow onto it, then make copies. I played with Free Rumble 2 all for a while, but I'm pretty sure like when am on the draw, I just need the walls. Just the walls are just good to have a faster draw, block some damage. Just an incredible card, and Rumble oftentimes is just 2 mana, do nothing. And you're not even getting a good card out of it, have like most of the time. I just want 2 Rumbles in my deck so that I can have a sorcery, so my Shifting Woodland is a viable plan against control. And this card in general, yeah, that's what I want. I think the deck is perfect. Double Boseju. Could skip Otawara, play something else. Could skip Allot Fountain now. Like, could skip Allot Fountain for an extra saga. I don't know about the sagas, if I want to play more of them or not. But just the white is so minimal. And as it should be, keep it minimal. 2 sources. You can cut a woodland and 1 rumble to play Cavern's Main if you need slots. No, I don't need slots, and I don't want Cavern's Main, I think. Colorless land, too bad. Alright, let's cut Hallowed Fountain as per the suggestion of Mr. Mafiunas. Like, I barely have blue cards in my deck either, it's just a mono green deck. Could also play Penelhaven. Well, Penelhaven is bad. In there. Why Bob over Hierarch? Because Bob flies and Hierarch doesn't. So it's good against Ranafal. Maybe there's a sorcery that just gets Nadu into play. Some people suggested Eldritch Evolution at times. Seems really bad. Another option for 1-drops is not to play Grazer, just play a second Sylvan Safekeeper. That means that you are making a turn 1 play a tiny bit more often, and it's also a helpful one, because if you go Safekeeper, literally anything into Nadu, that's really good against energy and stuff like that. Might just be a better card to play than Bob of Paradise. Team Sranchek had double Bristly Bill, but that's not my vibe. Step through. Holy shit, step sis. Great creature type checking. Say human wizard. Plant druid. Not wizard. Core rebel knight. Step through, let's go. Kifkin wizard, holy fuck. Human wizard, holy fuck. Human cleric. Drake, not Drake wizard. Shaman. No. Like with Ramble, I want a Nadu most of the time. This is not a wizard. Beautiful. How many fetchables do I have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Running out of them, not really an issue. Step through wizard cycling. Holy guacamole, bros, you're genius. It also synergizes with wall. Well, let's try double step through tomorrow over the Rumble. The Rumble hasn't impressed. Like, it makes sense. I ramp with the walls and I... You know what? Fuck the Grazer. 4 walls, 2 step through. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Last play of the event to win the finals will be bouncing 2 creatures to win. Yeah, answer to Harsh Mentor. But it's also nice as a sorcery for Woodlands. The fairy should be a wizard, honestly. It's a shame that the fairy isn't a wizard. Is Noble Hierarch a wizard? Probably cleric. Druid, oh, that makes sense. But the fact that this can get both Nadu and Safekeeper if needed, that's just good. Step through Sister. This is a significant push for Amalia. Enables full combo and is cordable and cocoable. This is a sorcery. Did I discuss Abundant Harvest? Well, it fits the sorcery role, but it doesn't fit the find what you want role. It just gives you a spell. I don't want just a spell, I want a pretty specific spell. A very specific spell, in fact. Nine tutors. Gift a card. You may promise an opponent a gift as you cast the spell. If you do, they draw a card before its other effects. Return 2 creature cards, each with mana value 2 or less, from your graveyard to the battlefield. If gift was promised, instead 3. Well, it's the same as return to the ranks, isn't it? It's not that you have those creatures just lying around in your graveyard. It's like a lively dirge that doesn't search. And cheaper, I guess. Seems like not good. Cordable and cockable, yeah, that I don't understand. Maybe misread it as a creature, I don't know. And step through, getting a Barenton Force Tender, that's just wow. Incredible. Incredible. Wall is so good, bros. Malevol and Rumble, that's just some arcane shit. If you have Saga, a creature in your graveyard, and a Cord or a Strap Through, or Summoner's Pact, or a Shuko, then you're there. You have your Woodlands active, so you only need Woodlands in longer games, anyways. I hope Matnas doesn't see the end of the stream, because if he catches the step through tech, then I'm dead. Any other ways to search for Nadu? Explore. Thank you for watching the stream today. I hope you enjoyed this journey. Ladrami's Call. Yeah, Ladrami's Call. Seems like a step through that costs white, so. I thank you for watching. I hope you're going to have a good rest of your lovely Thursday. I hope you will stay hydrated, and I hope you will have a good one. Thank you, and see you. Likely we'll stream a Prelim tomorrow.